the ultimate sacrifice. Like I got you through the dice, and then you left us all wireless. I started to wonder why is your smile so careless? I hear going under. Why is your heart so heartless? I know. it's worth dying for. When it's worth dying for. To my midnight oil, wet martini from my paper cup, going down the rabbit hole. But I already know I can't let you go. Love my ritual, my ritual. 'Cause I already know I can't let you go. You're my ritual. Sign that love. I know I'm running, but I'll get away, get away. I'm like a ghost, I know you'll never find me. I'll get you closer to my highway, highway. I'm like a ghost and I'll rise behind you. Deep in the dark, that's when I make you pay, make you pay. The fear of the on my heart will lead you astray. I'm like a ghost alone, eyes behind you. You'll take it, you'll break it, a second to wear me down.
What's up? Holy fuck. Yes, sweetheart. Okay. Yeah, I understand, Rian. Yep, got it. Mm. Yeah, I am. Okay. Mm.
You know you can set one. Yeah, but she could set one very quickly right now. All she has to do. Oh, alright.
Only cowards hide their faces.
Oh, both of them aren't in county. And I want to speak to them both in county at the same time because they both got shit that they need to fucking hear. So I'm sick of this bullshit. I might speak to him though. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Oh, god damn. Where the fuck am I going? I'm actually lost. Oh no, I'm going the right way. Can I jump this fence? Can I jump this fence? Yes. What's he doing up there? He's trying to get up the ladder. Trying to see if she's put a wardrobe in somewhere. She might put it in the bedroom though. It might be upstairs, but okay, I'll check. Enzo's not in county either. So you two want to chat all this shit to each other, but you're not in county.
I'm right here. I'm not hiding anything. I'm right here. I wasn't chatting shit if I could put my point across. Which I'm very happy to. And I will talk to him. What I was trying to do was make a call out so that A, yes, I needed a service from a gunsmith, and I know we have one in the family, but it was also B, I'm not waiting a month for Jack to show up. C, I forgot that Enzo worked there, because I barely see him working there. It's not that I wasn't trying to ignore him or anything like that. D, I was also trying to keep the money in the county, which is something we need.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to be a dick to him, but then he power tripped so fucking hard that I
Yeah,
just
this shit in the newspaper's got to stop. This shit in the newspaper's got to stop.
I stopped. I very quickly stopped. Yeah, I told him to go fuck himself because he could have just as easily said that what he first said in our newspaper and called me out there, and I would have been okay with that.
Buck, that's not my issue. Right, I'll address that with Enzo. You need to keep your emotions in check. You're too quick to jump the gun. You're too quick to go in.
Yes,
I know.
Because,
Go on.
because I wasn't trying to be. I was actually trying to get a specialist item, so I don't want to spoil it. But it was something special.
I know. Right. Okay. Regardless of that, right? These motherfuckers are gonna get you on anything. Anything. They're gonna get you on any little thing. They're all in there kissing ass, and I'm gonna speak to Enzo as well. And trust me, I'm gonna speak to Enzo because I didn't like the way he spoke to me in fucking the newspaper. So, you know, but both of you are talking like that to each other in the newspaper. Like, people go on about appearances and stuff like that. Don't speak to each other like that in the newspaper, and then certainly don't speak to me like that. You need to keep your emotions in check. You really do. You really do. I love you to death, but you've got to, mate. You've got to. Like, it's... Like, anything like that in the newspaper, they are going to pick at you for. They're going to. This is why I told you the other day, don't even give them the benefit of the doubt, mate. Don't even give them anything. Like, that's why I stay out of there, really. Like, I'm not posting in there fucking kissing ass, or, you know, I'll talk to people if they want to talk, but, you know what I mean? Like, I keep an eye on it, and I'll be seeing things, but me, like, I'm not really fucking with people in there, because I know how they value us, I know how they look at us, I know how they treat us behind closed doors, and I ain't having that. I ain't having that. Like,
I wasn't even trying to start shit. I was asking for a specialist item. Yeah, okay, maybe it would have been an in-city thing, but I need to ask for a specialist item to be made before it's in city.
what's that noise?
So I need to set it up. But
Yeah, but you,
that
do
would
you,
be
do you
an
have
hour.
do you have Dresden's PO?
yes, yes and no. I don't know how much they answer to me anymore because
Well,
of
at least
how
try.
things are.
He's a gunsmith. You know him. And to defend Enzo again, trust me, I'm going to have a word with him as well. Don't worry. But to defend Enzo, like, I have seen him working there quite a bit lately.
What, the gunsmith?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't calling him out because he's not working there. I'm not saying he doesn't work there, but I have been in county and I haven't seen him in there. That's all. I wasn't saying he wasn't, and it wasn't the first thing I thought of. I thought of Jack and how Jack has been absent, so I was like, there's no point asking Jack to help me with this. Cause
Why didn't you at least try in our newspaper first? At least do that. You never know. You might say, you know what?
Because
Just
we also need the money in the county, because this county is already fucking dying as it is. There is no role play. There's no roly-poly here. Between anyone. They've fucking chucked the whole law out. So what? I'm now fighting robots. I might as well go and fucking...
No, I said this to Maddie. I said this to Maddie earlier because she wanted me in county to train her how to lock. It's Maddie, by the way. Wanted to train her how to lockpick, brother. And I said, Maddie, you know, with all due respect, like,
Okay, don't talk shit about me.
I'm not talking shit
Yeah,
about you, and
we're
I'll
talking
continue.
nicely about you.
And I'll continue. But you know, Maddie was like, "Come in and like help train me to lockpick." And I was like, "With all due respect, Maddie, like, I would, but number one, I'm also not fighting locals. I'm not. I don't come in here to fucking do bank jobs with locals. Like, I come in here for the whole scene. All right, yeah, we fight locals to start off with, but." You know, I'd rather somebody turn up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
And my whole frustration at the moment is this county is going to shit, and I'm trying to still hold on to it. Yes, I didn't go to our family straight away, but that was also because I'm trying to induce an RP with other fucking people in this county, because there's nothing. And yes, I'm sorry I'm getting angry. I know I'm trying to keep it calm. Motherfucker. But if I didn't at least give others a chance and just kept it in our family, nothing would happen in this county and it would die. Whiskey 2.0.
Well, that's them. That's a them issue. That's not our family's issue, and not. You know, if they want to kill themselves, let them kill themselves. But I want to maintain certain things in here. They are going to get you, everybody in the newspaper, especially in public like that, they are going to get you on any little thing, Buck. Any little thing. And what's that noise, by the way? Can anyone else hear that? Or is that just me?
Hear what?
Like
Hear
somebody,
what?
somebody walking on wood.
Walking on wood? No, I don't hear walking on wood.
Yeah, I hear it every now and then. It's weird. But yeah, they are going to get you on any little thing. This is what. It's all right. It's all right. I don't care. I don't care. If I see somebody, I'll kill them.
I didn't mean to pull that, to be fair. It was a reflex.
But Buck, please stay up. Just the one thing I ask from you is this number, and also, you did speak to Enzo like shit as well.
I did, but that's because he could have just as easily.
Yeah, but then he
said
also,
it
no,
last
and then he also jumped on me a little bit as well, which I'm not happy with. But you know what? I can actually keep all that fucking shit out of their newspaper. Like, I ain't in there fucking. Because I agree with you to a degree. Like, they're all in there kissing each other's asses and whatnot, and it's fucking cringe, to be honest with you. I say something and make a good point, nobody wants to back me, and I'm not being funny, like, you know, I'm not perfect, but I know for a fact I'm making some good points. So, you know, you can either... It's actually cringe when I watch it. It's actually cringe. And you know what the best thing is? Nobody can really debate me back, they just sit there fucking reacting to each other. They don't actually have a converse with me. Like, they just sit there reacting to each other. It's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious. I've spoken to Leo about it anyway, out of the county. Like, you know, I've told him a few things. Like, but Leo also has a history of not listening to me, even though we're both very good friends. And when friends speak to each other, like, we're speaking to each other now. Like, I will tell you the honest truth, whether you like it or not. That's because you're my friend. I'll speak to Enzo with honesty and truth. And it might not all be good. But that's because I value you. Now, if I didn't value you, I'd bullshit you. And I'd be like, oh, you know... No, you fucked up as well. And I'm telling you, they're going to get you on anything. They're going to get you on anything.
Also, darling, your voice box is a bit staticky.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It was okay. There was moments where it came through a little. From
Hang
the
on.
least, I
Hang
don't
on,
know.
I'll fix it. Bear with me.
For me, it's constant.
Bear with me, stream. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys are hearing that either. Might be a bit better now for you. Stream. I'm not watching stream chat, so I don't know what you say in the stream chat because I like to keep this. You know, I don't want to be influenced by people in my fucking chat or anything like that, so I'm not even looking at it at the moment. Don't even have it up. Is that better? Hello? Can you hear me? We'll just come in after Storm. We'll just come in after Storm. It should be fixed. How do I... Is it F1? How do I fucking... I forgot. F8. F8 quit, yeah. Make sure you come back in. I'm gonna ride out now, if you can hear me. I'm still not looking at the chat. One thing I've noticed with kind of like talking and RPing with Europeans again is the context of conversation is much more different compared to Americans. Like, the amount of shit that we say to each other, it even has me, at first, it had me like, what the fuck? Like, you can't say that. Like, it's actually mind-blowing. It's actually mind-blowing. I don't think I have any films left. Oh, I do. I was just getting the wrong filter box. Like, there was a guy, and he basically called his fucking girlfriend a fat bitch. He didn't say fat bitch, but he implied that she was fat, jokingly. And I was like, whoa, you can't, like, you can't say that. You can't call her fat. But they both took it well. And he wasn't serious, you know what I mean? Like, I can tell, like, he wasn't. But if he would have said that to somebody in County, for example, like, he would probably got a ban. He'd probably got a ban. Like, that's what I mean, like, it's very different. It's very different. And that's where I struggle with as well. And I think a lot of British people struggle with as well. And people with the same energy as, like, me and them. Like, it's actually mind-blowing, the conversations I have with these people compared to, like, somewhere like here. And listen to my words carefully. Somewhere like here. It's not just here. Like, IRP in Red M with all Americans. Like, it was the same in Western, it was the same in Whiskey, it was the same everywhere I've been. Like, the amount of shit that we can say in, like, Once Human compared to, like, here. Crazy. Crazy. I've had a bad cough lately as well. I don't know why. Not been feeling great either, to be honest with you. Can you guys hear me now?
See?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you hear me before?
Yes.
Oh, okay. My mic isn't staticky now, is it?
No.
Okay,
I
beautiful.
will complain about it later if it does.
Okay, beautiful. But yeah, you need to, like, they're all over us at the moment. They're all over us. Like, I've noticed it as well. Like, especially Berezinos like us. I've noticed that they're not really like it with Enzo. I don't know, they might see Enzo as a bit of a... I mean, stupidly, they might see it, stupidly being the key word there. They might see him as a bit of a... I don't know. Because I've noticed they are a bit pally-pally with him as well.
I can't comment on that because I don't see enough of that.
Yeah.
Especially in the last few days and that.
He's
Obviously,
also, I'm going to have a word with him about this as well. He's also pally-pally with them as well. And I know what these motherfuckers are like. Not Enzo, I'm talking about them. Like, I know what these motherfuckers are like. They're snakes in the grass, mate. Grass. They're fucking snakes.
So, my issue was, and I'm calm, so
Yeah.
it's not like I'm screaming and shouting and swearing. Yeah, I did do it in the thingy. Stupid of me, but my issue was, he could have said it in our chat, fine. But then he also power tripped so hard, and that was my issue, the power trip on him.
Right.
I had no issue with what he was saying. Yeah, I probably could have done it more in county. And if he just said it to me in a DM or in our chat alone,
Yeah.
where there wasn't eyes,
Yeah,
I
you
probably would
both,
have been less.
You both
Yeah,
being,
I'm
being
not.
the word
I'm
there.
not saying. I'm not saying I'm innocent in this too. I swore it. But
Yeah.
I swore because the power trip of that boy that came up was just so intense, and I've seen it happen so many times, and it is boring.
Right. On one side, though, he is your street boss. He is. And
This
we've got.
wasn't a street boss thing, though. This
Well, he
was
said
above the
he's.
street boss.
No. He said he's your superior. Is that not? Now we're just talking here. But is that not true?
It is true,
Yes.
but there was no need to even bring that up. Even what did that superiority have to do with what I was asking? There wasn't.
I told you I'm going to have a word with him as well. I'm going to have a word with him. But you two should have definitely
know
had that
him, but-
conversation in private. Both of you.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't look good. Like, you know what they're going to be like now? They're going to be like, oh, the Benzino's in-house fighting. Nah, this family's been going for a fucking long time. Good luck. Good fucking luck. I won't be letting that happen. Like, you know what I mean? This family, I mean, you've been around for some of it, Enzo's been around for some of it. Like, this family has been through... It has a long history. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. But have a guess what? We always bounce back. This family hasn't died. And I will not let this family die until, like I said to my first ever dog, I will not let this family die until it is dead, burnt in the ground, stamped on, and it's been left there for like a millennium. So, either suck it up or don't. Like, and it will be run the same way, and even, like, because there'll be a time when I'm no longer Don anymore, but this family will still, even then, carry on, trust me. Somebody will take over me one day. So, you know, people just need to suck it up, or I don't know. Like I said to Leo the other day. I said, because I told him the truth. I said, oh, I'm aware of what Michael's saying about me. I'm completely aware. And I want you to know that I'm also aware of how people actually feel about us and how they feel about me. I was like, because I say things sometimes and I think people don't take me seriously. Like when I say to people, I am 2 steps ahead. I really am. People send me. The best thing about this county is, and like other places, there are people out there who actually fuck with me. Like, I have been sent screenshots of people having conversations about us. I've been sent screenshots of people having conversations about me. Like, so I know. I don't need to send any of you guys out. I don't need to. Number one, it brings more issue to you guys, and I'd rather you guys, like, you know, just do what you're doing. I'm not bringing burdens to your guys' doorstep. I'm the head of this family. The buck starts and stops with me. But at the same time, you both of you, in that instance, need to help each other. Your family. And like, we haven't had any issues like this for months. So why is it happening now? Like, you both should have had that conversation in private. You both definitely should have. Because I know what they're thinking now. They're wrong, but I know what they're thinking. Like, oh, look at the Berezzinos, they're fucking fighting amongst each other. No, we can actually... The difference between us and them is, we can actually talk to each other directly, like this. Like, if we got an issue or a problem, we talk to each other like this. They don't have that. Nobody's ever come up to me and had a conversation with me like this, apart from Baylor once with Maddie. And that wasn't a conversation, that was her dictating to me how I think and say things. It wasn't a very mature conversation. It wasn't really a... I'm still waiting for that, by the way. I'm still waiting for that proof. I'm just saying. But, yeah, that's why I haven't been here, mate. A lot of the time. It's like a breath of fresh fucking air for me in that world. Honestly. Like I said to Leo the other day, there are 2 things that are keeping me in this county. 2 things. The Berrezinos and Leo himself. And when I say the Berrezinos, I include, like, Maddie in there as well. I don't want her to get fucking pissy with me. But no. Yeah, you've definitely got to keep that anger in check, but because it's like, I don't care if you, like, I'll be real with you. I don't care if I get banned. I'm not going to give them that, though. If I get banned, I get banned. Right, if I get deported, whatever, sorry, we've got to try and keep it in. But, if I get deported, I get deported. But you damn well better make sure that you better get me on something good. Because I ain't gonna give you it. I ain't gonna give you it. Oh, no, don't. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't even trying to give them a reason to ban me. As I've said, and I've stated this, and I will happily talk to Enzo as well. Because I do this man to man. I've got no issue with that. But I wasn't trying to pick a fight. Like I said, wanted to keep it in county. Wanted to not argue in there. He could have very openly said what he said to me, and then I wouldn't have lost my cool so bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have lost my cool. But it was, as I've said, I wasn't thinking about him at the time. And I thought of our family. Because I thought Jack, and I thought, oh, Jack's not been around. So there's no point asking for Jack. I was also, like I say, trying to keep it a county thing, so...
Yeah, but writing it...
people opportunity...
No, but writing it in the newspaper, Mark. That is meta. Like, just factually, that is meta. That is an in-county thing being taken into the newspaper. And that's what I mean. It might seem small to you, and you know what? Newsflash, it's kind of small to me, but at the same time, it is what it is. They will get you on anything. They will get you on anything, especially you lately. Like,
yeah.
you don't think they're watching you, specifically you, like a hawk right now. Of course they are. Of course they are. And they're waiting for you to fuck up. So don't. Like, this is why I don't really... Well, to be fair, I do write in the newspaper, but it's not... Like, I'm not giving them that. Like, even when I write in their newspaper now, I write as Matthew. I don't even write in there really as Jason anymore. Like... And it makes me laugh. Another thing that makes me laugh with there is, they ask in they're going on about this is a good point actually. They're going on about metagaming. Yet they sometimes ask in-character questions. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Like, this is why I don't answer them. If you want to find out about somebody in county, find out about them in fucking county. It's so dumb.
That's what I've been feeling. I feel like this county's gone to shit because the RP's failed. They're not working on RP. They're beautifying Blackwater. I don't give a fuck if our dock looks fucking beautiful or ugly as shit. It means little to me. Fix the shit that needs to be fixed. Our law. The housing shit that's not working at the moment. The farming, when that breaks.
I do still believe in Leo.
Wait. I do, and I want this to work. Don't get me wrong, I want this to work. Because I have nowhere else I can go. I'm sick of running around. I've done it so long, I'm so tired right now.
So that means you've really got to be wary, Buck. If that is how you really feel, then you've got to tread carefully in like newspapers and shit like that. You can, mate, between me and you can say whatever the fuck you want in family chat. Whatever I don't care. I don't care. Just don't be blatant as well, you know what I mean? Don't be like, I don't know. Like, if you tell me something in the newspaper that's happening in county, you better be POing it, mate. Otherwise, I will not act on it. I will not, until I am known like, you can write anything in the newspaper, but until it is brought to my attention in county, I will not act on it. That's the only thing I say. I said that I lost my hair at Jack, because he told me something happened, and I was like, you better PO me this, so I see it when I ride in. He didn't PO me it. So I spent the whole day fucking unaware. No, but...
And I also don't tiptoe around people, because I'm of that age now where I'm sick of trying to tiptoe around people. I'm not gonna lie, I'm 33, mate.
No, I know.
I shouldn't have to tiptoe around people's feelings and how they want to be just because they might get a bit upset at me.
No, I'm with you on that. I'm totally with you on that. But guess what, Buck? Like, I totally understand that. I totally get that. But on the other side of the coin, that is how people are in this county. That is, and trust me, mate, I relate to you on that. Because it forces you to change as a character and a person. It does. It does. And I don't like that either, but there are just people in this county like that. And it is either we suck it up and be the more mature person, or it's a slippery slope to being deported. Therefore, yes, I agree. They are forcing us to change as people. Like, that's why I love RPing in Once Human. Because I can be so much more who I can be more who I want to be. Now I'm a bit Mexican, but, you know, fuck it, I just saw that as a challenge. And...
A bit Mexican.
Yes.
It's not what I've heard, but okay.
I mean, okay, fine. I attempt to be Mexican, but it's funny.
Oh, no. I've heard you go fucking full throttle on it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you've got to, but, you know. But it is so, like, the people that I like talk to and interact, it's so different. It's so different. Like, I can be a bit more comfortable around people. Whereas I agree with you in here, and like not just here, in other counties as well. It's not just here. Like in other counties as well. I think it's an American-British thing. I really do. I really realise that lately. Like, they don't understand. Like, our level of banter is way different compared to theirs. Way different. Way different. Like, I don't know if Maddie was there, but I don't think she was. No, she wasn't there originally, but she was there when the story was repeated to her. But, like, we had a guy, basically, call his girlfriend, like, he insinuated that she was a fat bitch and she needed exercise. And, like, they both took it so well. Like, they're just joking. They don't, you know, they love each other. They're just joking. And, like, if I said that to somebody in county, like, oh my lord. Oh, I'd be in a ticket. I'd probably be deported. I'd very minimum get a warning. And like when I can have banter like that with people, and it is just taken the right way, like, and you know, I'm not like, you would know if I was seriously calling somebody a fat bitch, and this wasn't me, because when they called at each other, I really wasn't used to it, and I was like, mate, you can't call her that. You can't call her that. He was like, yes, I can. Like. She knows I'm joking. And I kind of had to revert back to who I really am. And I was like, yeah, like, that's kind of just a British banner thing. Like, the amount of times I've been told to go fuck myself and shit like that, and I know it's not that deep. It's not deep at all. In fact, I just laugh. Like, I'm just like, oh, you little fucker. Like, but here, and a lot of places like here, a lot of them are predominantly American. And they just, like, I jokingly called Abby a slut one time. Now, in real life, when I'm out at the pub and I see a girl like chatting up a guy, one of my girlfriends chatting up a guy, like I'll be like, "Oh, you slut! You act like a fucking look at you, little slut." But like she knows I'm joking. But I said it that way to Abby, and she did not take it well at all. She thought I was literally calling her a slut, and that was my first interaction where I was like, "Yeah, I've really got to watch what I'm saying around people here, because, like you said, their feelings are very fragile, very fragile." So, and that's what we're faced with, unfortunately, mate. That is what we're faced with. Like, you know, like, because when you said in the newspaper, you were like, "Hey, go fuck yourself" or something. I knew, I read that as that you were just like kind of joking with him.
Yeah, that was. I wasn't being serious because it was so little to me.
Yeah, but even Enzo, like, he read that, he did read that, you know, and that I think it's just an American and British thing, like, because we can tell each other to go fuck ourselves, and also it is on the internet as well. That is a big difference. It is on you know. I hope you don't mind me speaking OOC here, by the way, just in case any
Go on.
gods are watching, you know what I mean? Because I'm not reading my Twinkle chat, nothing until this conversation is over. But I think it is an internet thing as well. I do think it is. And then on top of that, I think it's an American and British thing. Like, sometimes I'll say some things to Maddie. Like, Maddie, don't be mad. But like, you know, I called Maddie sugar tits, and she didn't go berserk or anything like that. But she did say, like, you know, that's not a cool thing to say. And I was like, Maddie, like, my mother calls me sugar tits. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we don't look at it like it's not. It's not that so deep here. Like, but at the same time, that's how Maddie feels, and I have to respect how Maddie feels. Like, that's just me. Like, you know, like, I don't like it when Maddie tells people to go kill themselves, because I've seen people literally kill themselves in front of my eyes. So has other people.
I also thought Enzo was a little bit tougher than that to get so upset that you flew. Which, okay, yeah, be angry, but was it really that much of a cut? Like, was it really that much of a dig? Fuck yourself. Hey, Jason, fuck yourself. Hey, Maddie, fuck yourself.
No, I know.
It means
And
if
fuck yourself.
But
I
but
will go and holy fuck myself in the river right now.
But the conversation was already spiraling at that point. At that point, the conversation was already spiraling.
Yeah.
Now, both of your biggest mistakes is that you should have had that conversation in private. That's it. That's it. You can tell him to go fuck himself in private, and then you might have to explain to him afterwards. Listen, I wasn't really, I wasn't actually being derogatory with that. But at the same time, you said it at the worst time, because they are going to. Now, if you said that to me, because I even said in the newspaper, I think that last bit was banter. So you're right, I did read that as banter. And if you'd have told me to go fuck myself in the way that you said it, in the way that I read it, fine. But that's just, but Buck, that is just how people are, mate. That's why I don't do any of that shit in the newspaper anymore. Like, I'll do that in the other world. Like, with people who actually understand a bit of a joke and shit. But, like, some people, they just don't. And at that point, the conversation had already spiraled, mate. So, on one side, I see what you're saying, but on the other side, like, the conversation had already got that deep that, like, and he is right. Like, he is right. Again, I wish you had it in private, but he is right. He is your superior. Like, I can't knock him on that. I can't knock him on that.
He's right, he's my superior, but what did a rank have to do with that? There was nothing to do with rank on that whole thing. Why was a rank an important detail in there?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna.
Because that means nothing. I wasn't asking for a rank there. I was just asking, like, what's that got to do with him sucking ass. Which, again, banter. I'm not actually saying, hey, Enzo, you suck ass.
Yeah, I know.
Like, no.
I know. Like I said, both.
He very clearly piped up then, and I was like, okay, why is this anything to do with anything? Like, you can say to me in our family chat, by the way, I'm a gunsmith, I can help you out.
No.
He didn't. He
No,
openly said that in there.
You both didn't. You both didn't.
No, we both didn't, but I was also. Yes, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not saying I'm not in the wrong here.
Right.
I've never once said I'm in the wrong, and I'm not asking you to take my side at all. I'm not saying that there is a right or wrong. I fucked up, but I was also just trying to do one thing for county. It wasn't even a big thing. I might as well fucking
Look at it
say
like this.
now.
Look at it like this. Look at it like this. Before you say what you got to say, look at it like this, right? Enzo is quite. I will admit, Enzo is quite similar to me, right? In the sense that he will speak to you very directly, right? So in this sense, I can relate to him. Like, in a weird way, I think he's looking out for you. I think he's looking out for you. Now, you're not going to see it like that, but think about it. He knows what this family's like. He knows how this family. He spoke to me in private. He knows how people look at the family, and how people. Like, he's even said it in our newspaper. He's even said things, quite spot on things about how people treat us in the family chat. Like, so he knows. So maybe this is his way. You've got to look at it like this. Maybe this is his way of trying to protect you. Like, he's the same as me. He doesn't want you to fuck up. He doesn't want you to give them anything. So when after I spoke to you the other day, and then you're still doing it. Like, okay, fine, you didn't mean it, whatever. But he probably got angry and protective. So he probably came down a bit hard on you. Like, so maybe look at it like that as well. Maybe look at it like that. Like, it's a bit more positive to look at it instead of thinking, you know what, like, this guy's got a problem with me. Like, I don't think he does. Like, I think he just saw you do that and thought, fuck me, we spoke to him, like, 2 days ago. And now he's doing that, because that's how I feel as well, with you, anyway. Like, we spoke to you 2 days ago about this. You got a 24-hour for Meta. And then you write that in the newspaper, like, come on. So you've got to understand where he's coming from. I just wish you both had that in private. Like, really, I do. That's the biggest mistake you both made. That's the biggest one. Like, because technically both of you mattered in that. Both of you did matter. So, you know, honestly though, I'll tell you this one time. Like, this is the reason why I'm not active like that in the newspaper anymore. Like, when I write stuff in that newspaper, I'm writing it as spiritually. I'm not writing it as Jason. I don't even answer their character questions. Because they got, like I said, and I'm angry. Like, they go on about Meta, and then they're telling each other their whole fucking character history in the newspaper. Like, if you want to learn that shit about a character, learn about it in. That's why I don't even answer them. That's why I don't answer them. So I think it's bullshit. If you want to learn about somebody and learn about somebody's character, do it actually in county. Like, I ain't on that fucking look at me type shit. Like, fuck that.
That's also someone else I don't do. I don't answer them, and I don't do all that shit. But I'm trying to be part of this community, even though if they do have this view of us, I'm trying to still be part of the community. I talk to them, I try and be nice to them, I'm still trying to engage with them. I'm not shutting them out.
No,
That's
I know.
why I very openly put that out there. Which, yes, again, I was stupid. Not saying I wasn't, but it was an open hand to the whole county because, as I've said, this whole county is dying.
Yeah, it's not
And
looking.
to not see it as a dying county is to be blind to it.
Yeah, it's like, I still keep a very close eye on the newspaper, even when I'm in the other world. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I think, I mean, this is what I'm hoping. I think, like I said, I do trust Leo. Now, I know there's probably underlying issues with Leo and me. I don't, sometimes I feel like Leo has to stick up his ass about me. Like, especially in, like, DMs and stuff like that. Like, I was saying to him the other day, I said, like, fucking, because I'll speak very openly to him. I said to him, even Enzo said to us, even Enzo thinks that people need to speak to me more directly and his family directly. Because going on what you said, you're trying to RP with people, you're extending kind of a hand of friendship, not to an extreme degree, but like you're putting yourself, socially around people, and they just, I'm telling you right now, like they just don't fuck with us like that. And I wish, like, the thing that they have to do better is they need to have a conversation with us. I'll happily debate anybody about anything. Why I'm a serial killer, why the Berezzinos are around. I'll even educate you on our history, on our backstory. But people want to bitch about us, but they don't actually go out their way to find anything out about us. So that's why it's funny to me. Like, they don't actually attempt to do that back with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. But then people want me to say do shit for them. They want me to go help them with something or do
Yeah.
this for them, and I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem, because I want this to succeed. More than anything, I want this to succeed.
I'm telling you now, it's going to
When
be...
I try and roleplay, roly-poly,
It's alright.
with the law and that, I'm not doing it because I'm trying to be an asshole. It's because I'm trying to get a story told. Because the storytelling here is so fucking abysmal.
Yeah. I mean, I think in their eyes it's great. I think in their eyes it's good. Like, that scene that I had with Lottie. But this is what makes me laugh, right? Again, this is what makes me fucking laugh. Like, that scene that I had with Lottie, I'll never forget this to the day I fucking die now. Like, that scene that I had with Lottie, right? Posted it, because I post all my scenes like that, like, in a newspaper. Like, that newspaper, in my eyes, is OOC. So you can't... So, it's... Yeah. It's invalid in the county. So I posted it in there, and believe it or not, it was Baylor first. She was like, it was shit RP at the end. And then obviously Lottie had a problem with it as well. Now, in Lottie's defense, like, Lottie actually, we had a conversation about it. Sorry, I've had a bad cough recently. But, in Lottie's defense, like, he actually, instead of just Baylor just saying it's shit RP and then not giving any examples, which tells me that there's not really a legitimate example. Because I think I even said to her, I was like, how was that shit RP? And then, like, later on, Lottie was like,
Even she thinks that this place has shit RP. Not going to lie.
I mean, I haven't been around for like over a week now. So I can't. What I can say is that we are not perfect. I want to say that first. We are not perfect, and I want to shout that to the people on the stream, if there is people watching. Because again, I'm not watching my chat, but like, I want to say that for the stream. I want to say that for every motherfucker. Like, I will be the first to admit we are not perfect, but I'm telling you now. Like, I'll even tell you just from no. The family's RP and my RP is not. It's good. It's good. Like, when I am actually able to do what I want to do with the family and with Jason and, more specifically Jason, because I know people have issues with my other activities. But like, it's good. I've been doing this for 5 fucking years. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know what my RP is. I know what my character is. Like, I know his backstory. I know him inside and out. But anyway, like I said, like with Bayla, like she said, oh, that was shit RP. And I was like, do you want to explain how? And then like me and Lottie later had a conversation. Now get a load of this. Like during that scene, Lottie said, oh, we mentioned like the mechanics of memories. Now I have watched that clip back. And anyone else on the Twinkle or here, please go and watch that back, right? Go and watch every single second back, like I fucking did, because if I'm in the fault, I'm going to find it. So I watched that whole thing back, and there was no mention of memories. In fact, the only mention of memories was when I put Lottie's body, because I said to Steve, in character this is, I said to Steve, I'm going to put his body on a grave because I like him and he deserves to be on a grave. I'm not going to leave him on a wooden floor in the middle of a house. So I said, because I like him, I'm actually going to put him on a grave. That wasn't a diss, it's not a diss. Like, that's because I respect the guy. Like, I don't do that for everybody. So I put him on a grave, and as we were walking away, we were out of earshot for Lottie. We were away. I encourage you to watch the clip. As we were walking away, I said to Steve, and this is the only mention of memory I said. I said, people are going to remember who the fuck we are now. That was it. That was it. That was it. And the only thing Steve said is, there's going to be no repercussions for this. Like, they're the only 2 things that are related to memory. The only 2 things. Like, and that's, number one, I was talking to Steve about what I said. I wasn't talking to Lottie. I was talking to Steve. Like, that was a conversation between me and Steve. And it's a pretty reasonable conversation to have. Me talking to my son, another Berezino, and saying, they're going to remember who the fuck we are now. And what the fuck happens. When you fuck around, find out. People need to understand 2 things. And I'm sick of talking like this. But people do need to understand it. We are a crime family, and I am a serial killer. That is just fact. Like, me personally, I handle things my way. The family handles things sometimes their way. And the 2 merge beautifully. Like, and if people can't get their fucking little heads around that, then whatever. But what I do not appreciate is people talking shit behind my back. OOC and in county. I accept it more in county, because people are going to talk anyway. People are going to talk. But I have seen messages from people. People have sent me screenshots. That's a beautiful thing. People think that they don't talk to me. But they do. Oh, they do. I swear on my mother's life. On my mother's life. Like, I have seen screenshots slating the family, slating me. Like, oh, I've seen them, baby. You better believe. But like Enzo said, Maddie. But like Enzo said, and he does have a good point, people need to speak to us directly. People need to speak to me directly. Now, I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to change for anything. Like I said, I've been who I am for 5 fucking years. And I know I do it cleanly, and I know I do it in a certain way. In fact, when I have a scene with somebody, I make it all about them. Look sorry to bring this up, because, like I said, we are talking OOC right now. But look at that scene I had with Buck. I made it all about you. I didn't...
Scene with me?
Yeah.
Which scene with me? Sorry, I'm blanking a little.
Say that again, mate. You're cutting out.
Which scene with me? Sorry, I'm blanking a little.
When I perma-killed Buck.
Keely.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Keely.
Yeah.
It was all about you. You pick where you wanted to die. We sat down, and you told me your whole fucking story. Now, I do that with everybody, whether I perma-kill them or not. I have a conversation with them. I make it all about them, really. Now, if the person is new, like new, because the best thing about here is, and it does bleed in a little bit. Well, it bleeds in a lot. But, like, people know OOC that I am a serial killer. They know it. They know it. And it does sometimes bleed in. I've noticed it with them, but I don't mind it because I'm actually smart. I'm actually a smart criminal. I'm not like Michael that does the same shit, leaves the same MO. And like, personally, I am a serial killer, not a serial toe taker. Or a fucking hand taker, or a finger taker. I kill people, and I try to get away with it. Like, there is a difference. Like, as soon as Leo told me about what happened to Aitlin, I knew it was Michael. Because he did the same shit to Maddie. People are not going to get me like that. Because that's just who I am. I'm a serial killer who wants to get away with it. I want to get away with it. I want to be around people. And blend in. Now, people try and catch me out, but let them. That's to me, that's kind of bleeding. Because you shouldn't really know that I'm actually a serial killer. You shouldn't. But, and that's me venting about me. Because I know a lot of people have problems with what I do and how I do it. Like, who was it that told me? Oh, it was Enzo, wasn't it, in the family chat? Enzo said, oh yeah, fucking Michael's been chatting shit about your serial killer scenes and all that. Now, I'm interested to know if he is chatting shit about me in county. Because if he is, I've never killed Michael. Me personally, Michael has not had what I would say, a real scene with me. Not really. He potentially might do in the future. But Maddie killed him. That wasn't me that killed him. Maddie killed him. So when you come, like, you shouldn't know what my scene's like. Unless it's OOC. But if he's chatting shit about me in county, naughty. Plus, I'll show him. Like, potentially one day, in the possibly very near future, I might fucking show him. And he's going to have a long, hard shock. I'm going to make it so different for him. He's going to be... Well, he thinks it's going to be different, but again, I've been doing this for 5 years. I've done the arc that Michael's doing. I've done that. Oh, look at me, I'm a maniac. I've done all that. I'm crazy, I send poems. I've done all that. He was a spunk stain. When I was doing that. So, you know. And this is what I mean, people don't get to know me. People don't get to know Jason. And that's on them. That's a shame on them. And they don't get to know the family. And they don't know... Because, like, you know when Michael was going on about the family and that lot? And I said to him, name us our 3 codes then. If you think you know our family so much, name us our 3 codes. And he didn't. He couldn't. So, you know, that puts it in perspective for us. They want to shit on us, but they don't even know what we stand for. They don't even know what our codes are, what our rules are. Oh, mate.
That's the thing.
It
They're
vexes me.
so happy to shit on us and say that we do this and they're not getting to know us. But did we, me, you, and someone else, not sit down in front of John, and
Right.
listen to his story? And he bled so fucking hard. Has John had a ban? Has John been kicked out?
I know. I mean, I could tell you some things. Yeah, John has had multiple warnings. That's all I can tell you. My hands are tied with what I can and can't tell you. John.
No, I know, but
I don't know if he's been banned. I don't know if he's had a 24-hour. I don't know, but I know for definite he has had extensive speakings to. But you're right. You're not wrong as well.
he is part of this little group of people. So in the mix that it's.
Yeah.
But yet they can't say that we don't try and interact with them because me, you, and someone else sat down in front of him and listened to his whole sob story, and he has done it multiple times.
Yeah, and you know what the best thing is, right? You know what the best thing is about that? We went into that conversation in character. Well, I know I did, and I'm pretty sure everybody else did.
Oh yeah, we did.
Like, I can definitely speak about myself. Like, we went into that conversation thinking that he was gonna talk in character. And then, like you said, yes, he then bled. Drastically. Dramatically. He also bled in front of me and Maddie. And
He still bleeds. He still tells me how he wants all this stuff to end and his life's pathetic. And I'm just like, that's not John. But if I say anything now, I'm worried that I'm going to do something wrong. So I now have to bite my tongue so hard when I'm obviously seeing others that are... And that's my issue with this county. the last 2 warnings I got, I will very openly say. The first one was when Dutch and me at the bet, and I openly said, okay, so we're not trying to roly-poly. I think I used the words roly-poly as well, so
Right.
it wasn't like I was outside of the... But that was just because Dresden had insta-boloed me. I had
Right.
guns on his lawman. He just insta-boloed me. No talking to me, nothing.
Right.
Jasper in the ticket said we were both wrong. I accepted that. I was like, yeah, okay, I made a mistake, but so did they. They need to be aware of this. That's what I'm trying to teach them. It's another I'm trying to teach them thing.
I'm still
Then
not
the
looking at
last
chat, by the way.
incident, I just used a slip of a word. That was all it was. I used a slip of a word, which was clip, not moving picture or memory.
Yeah.
Because they were talking about how they had so many. Because what it was when we went to the bank, they said they had this many number of people, and they didn't. They had a little more.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh, well, law don't have to tell the truth." But in that scene, they were also telling us we have to tell the truth to them. So it's like, okay. So I was trying to say, look, I've got a memory of this. You can say what you want, but I have a memory. But because I used the wrong word, I got trouble for it. And I took my 24-hour. I took it on the wrist. Fine. But this still happens now, even after.
Right.
I know with this whole martial law, we've now got no law. So now I'm interacting with people. And the people are just as bad as the law were.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So the best advice I can give you, right? And like I said, it's only advice, but if you notice anything, or you sense anything, or you whatever it may be, this is going to sound bad, but just rise above it, man. Please, just rise above it. Don't even... Right, when I know that somebody's being a little bitch to me, I just laugh at them. I just laugh. I just go, yeah. I just laugh. Now, if somebody's breaking Bible in front of you, what I would do is make sure you have your memories running and just continue the scene. Just go with it. When the scene is done and it's over, then do a ticket. If you feel that strongly about it. Now, I will say, if you do make a ticket about it, make sure you are squeaky clean. Because if you fuck up, they will tell you. And they will make it all about you. Believe me. Believe me on that. So if you are, and you're doing that, make sure you are in the clear. And that's it, really. Now, if they turn around to you, and they very well might do, I don't know the intricacies of the county, unfortunately. But what I might have a feeling might happen is you might make a ticket about somebody, like John, for example. And they might try and defend him somehow. Because there is clicks. There are clicks. I agree with you on that. But as long as your conscience is clear, who gives a fuck? At least then, if that does happen, I wouldn't blame you for not being here. You've done the right thing. You followed the Bible. You haven't called them out on it. You've gone with the scene. You've done the right thing. Let them fuck up, not you. And that's it. Really. And keep your, this is a separate thing, but also keep you need to keep your anger in check, man. And that's it. Because what I said and what Enzo was touched on, and I'll say it again, you are a capo in this family. A capo. I don't care, and I don't know how people look at you outside of this family. But you are a capo. You've got to embrace that. Like, go around demanding respect. Don't do it stupidly. If somebody comes up to you and is like, oh, I fucking hate the Berrezinos, I don't know, don't immediately draw out the fucking gun. There are ways of doing things. Like, there are ways. Somebody comes up to you and gives you shit for being a Berezino or something, or even just gives you shit in general, go to conversation first. That's the best advice I could give anybody in this fucking family. Go to conversation first. Try and relax them in conversation first. If that doesn't happen, fine. Fine. Because then at least you've tried the nice way. You've tried it. Like, I'm sick of people in this county going up to somebody saying something, or somebody taking something badly, and it's just pandemonium. Like, somebody comes up to me and they're like, oh, that coat looks shit. I'm just like, that's one chance, right? For me, one chance is all you're getting in this county. Come up to me, say something like that, and I'm like, mate, that's not very nice, you know. I wouldn't go down that road. Now, if they want to continue that conversation, that's when I've gave you a warning. I've gave you a subtle warning. Don't do it again. And we're going to have to come down heavier on people like that. They're going to, like, I do believe that, like, we're going to have to go down that road, strictly. Because
I'm not gonna lie, these are people we have had dealings with before, and we have given them that chance. Okay,
Oh, we've
yes,
been
it was in an old county, but we've been very soft on these people when we could have been real assholes.
well, look at
And
it.
I'm not saying I want to be an asshole, but I'm sick of now extending hands and getting out in return.
Well, look at it like this, right? Look at that scene that we had with when Rhodes was about in the smoke shop. We all had an idea of how it would go down. We go in there, we confront them about it, and we ask them, was it them? And Aylin then denied it and said she was just a Crows. What the fuck are we supposed to do with that? It's smart, but it's very pussy as well. Like, you're not, there's no, I don't know, maybe it's a perception of RP as well, because in their eyes, they want to kind of not admit it to us, but in our eyes, we kind of want them to admit it, and because we wanted them to admit it, and then go down the apology route. That was our vision. Like, we go there, we get them to admit it, and then we ask them for an apology. If they don't give us an apology, we shoot them. They didn't even let us go to that point. Now, I don't know if that's smart or shit RP. I don't know. In their eyes, it's probably smart. It's probably smart. And in our eyes, it was kind of shit RP because we wanted to go and have that conversation. And we couldn't. Because they didn't let us. But that might be a perception of RP as well, you know. Like, and I totally get that. In a way, it frustrates me, don't get me wrong, but I do get it to an extent. I do understand it. It was a shame because, you know, we wanted that conversation to happen. Like, we wanted that crossroads to be met. But they didn't give us that. And, you know, on one side, that's quite smart. And on the other side, it's quite shit RP. You know. Because in their eyes, they don't want to shoot out with us. They don't. They don't want war with us. Like Josh said. Like Josh said with Michael, you don't want war with us. Yes, I know we're not very active, but believe me, we can be. And it will not end. It will not end. I will hang everybody in this county. I will hang every motherfucker personally. There is another side to me as well, which people sleep on. Like, just because I do try this, talk first, you know, be nice to people, people forget. People do forget that I do have anger in me. The devil is inside me, as I say to some people. So, you know, one day they might push me. They might push me, but I know that they know that. I know that they know that. Why do you think people are nice to my face but chat shit behind my back? Because of fear. It's fear. So take that as a compliment. Don't look at it as a weak... It annoys me. I wish people did speak to me more. Because, to be honest with you, I'm open to discourse. Like, when I'm calm like this, I'm open to discourse. Like, I'm fine. I'm completely fine. Just don't actually insult me. Don't do what Baylor did. Dictate to me what I say. Dictate to me what I think. In my own head, by the way. Like, just put your opinion to me. And if I haven't got an answer or a debate for that, I'll tell you that you're right and I'm wrong. But again, on the flip side, if I know that, you know, I have a defense for something that I'm doing, I will also defend myself. And people take that the wrong way as well. People say, oh, you think you're never in the wrong, Jason. No, I've just got an argument for it. Debate me. That's how debates go. Have a mature conversation with me. And if at the end of it I'm wrong, I'll tell you I'm wrong. And I'm sorry. And I'll change or I'll do something differently. But they don't even let us do that. That doesn't even happen. So fuck them. Like, we just got to rise above it. This is why I like coming to county and I just keep to myself, really. I will interact with people. I will talk to people. Like, because when the shit with me and Maddie happened, believe me, how I did not lose my head that day. Like, I was OOC angry. And motherfucker, you don't want to make me OOC angry. Because I'm, you know, I've got that temper in me more in real life. And she made me OOC angry. And I had to step away. I had to step away because I knew it was becoming OOC feeling. So I sat away for ages. And I just vented on my twinkle. OOC. It was on my twinkle. Like, I wasn't having this conversation in. And I had to sit away. Because if I didn't, I would have done some dumb shit. I would have given them what they wanted. So that's why I sat away, Maddie. Like, because whether it's in county, out of county, do not dictate to me what I say. Do not dictate to me how I feel. Now, if you come to me and say, well, in my opinion, I think you're flirting, and I say, well, you know, I didn't mean it, but, you know, she could have gone down that route, but she didn't. She came to me and said, no, you are flirting. That is flirting. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Because that sent me to 9 straight away. I was like, don't dictate to me what I say. Don't, you know. Because number one, it's not even true. That's the best thing about it. It's not even true. Like, the most flirtatious me and fucking Melody have got is when we had a conversation about our characters. Like, I was like, oh, you know, because I like to actually conversate with people and get to know their characters in county. So she was kind of new. So I was like, do you want to, you know, tell me a bit about yourself? And she was like, oh, I like smut books. And I didn't even realise what smut books were. I didn't even know what smut meant. I was like, what the hell is smut? Like, what? And then she educated me on what smut was. Now, don't get me wrong, she was like, I won't say she was, it's hard to explain. But like, she was quite jokey with me, I'll put it that way. And I said to you the other day, I don't know if Maddie's here, but she was conversating with another bloke the other day and speaking to them quite sexily, is the only way I'd describe it. And I said to Maddie, I pulled Maddie aside and I was like, you hearing how she's speaking to that bloke there? And Maddie was like, yeah. I was like, that is exactly how she spoke to me. Exactly. So I gave her proof. And like, that is how she spoke to me. And I will admit to you, maybe I should have been like, yeah, don't flirt with me. Like, or, you know, whoever she was. Like, I get a bit nervous when people are like that with me. Especially women. Whether it's flirting or not. She could have just been mentioning it jokingly. But I get a bit nervous, so I get a bit giggly. And I'm like, oh, you know, I'm a bit like that. I can't help it. It's just who I am. And like, my mistake is maybe I should have gone, you do know I'm married. So, you know, I hold my hands up to that bit. But I never once, like, fucking went fucking crazy on Melody. I never, like, she was the one speaking to me all fucking sexy. Oh, hang on a minute, I've got some POs. Oh, God. Oh. Where the fuck is Breaches now? Oh, he's on his way. Right, Enzo is on his way.
Okay.
You two are going to have a conversation. And if by the end of it is not sorted, I'm going to honestly spank both of you. Because quite frankly, I am sick of it. I am sick of it. And I'll tell you both, when he gets here as well, you're both fucked up. You both shouldn't have had that conversation in the newspaper. because they tried to get him on metagaming as well. But you've got to understand as well, Buck. You see how he kind of accepted it. He didn't argue it. Like you are very quick. You're very quick to go to anger. Like whereas Enzo, in his defense, he just went, you know what, I get what you mean. Sorry, you know. So Baylor tried to fucking get under my skin the other day. Like, so I posted a YouTube video. Oh yeah, it was actually explaining my stuff that I do in a video, and I accidentally posted it in general. And she was like, "Oh, you can't post that here," and I was just like, "You know what? Okay, fine." And I just moved it. And I know she's saying it with intent. She's trying to say it to be a dick, but just don't rise to it. Don't like he did when they tried to call him out. Like, just don't rise to it. Fuck him. Fuck him. Who gives a fuck? Like, they're not in real life, mate. Like I said, I don't hate any. I dislike Baylor, but I don't hate Baylor. People who I hate, I can actually get my hands on in real life. That's where my hate is reserved. People who actually do me wrong in real life. Like, people who I have issues with. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like Baylor, but I don't hate her. Like, I hate motherfuckers in real life, but... Where's Maddie?
I don't know.
We're just gonna wait for Enzo.
I really am not in the mood for another argument.
Well,
I
don't
do
argue
not
with him.
want an argument.
Just have a mature conversation with him. Don't need to argue. I'll do the fucking arguing if you really like, because I'm arguing on both of your asses. Like, I'm not happy with both of you. The only difference is I've spoke to you about what I'm happy with you is. I can't even speak, mate.
Not happy with me.
Yeah.
And I've took that. I've said, yeah, okay.
No, I know.
That
I know.
fucked up.
I know.
That was my bad. I'll admit that. But then how he went off, I did not appreciate, which is why I started again. And it's still going on in our chat now, except I haven't replied.
Yeah, don't.
I've not said anything.
Don't.
I'm not. Because I'm, like I say, I'm 33. I don't give a fuck. I've seen things happen that I'm more worried about in real outside spiritual shit than I am with this.
Yeah, and keep that. Like, you know, you're in here being a person.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm a character here. I'm not me.
And I'm 32 spiritually, so I also don't give a fuck. And I also have a real life outside of this.
Alright.
So
okay.
we're not going to be talking like that. I'm going to talk to you about things that have to do in county
Okay,
and how
calm
you've
down.
been acting.
Can you
Okay,
calm
well, I
down?
just rolled
I'm
up
not...
to you trying to say that, like, I'm childish and that I'm going off and stuff.
What?
No, he wasn't. No, Enzo.
Okay, I understand how old you are. I don't need to know
What
how
the
old you are spiritually. You shouldn't be discussing that in county. That's part of the reason that you got sent to Borma or whatever you want to say before.
Hang on.
So-
And we did at the start of this
Yes.
conversation agree that we're being OOC. We're on my private property.
Okay.
Like, a lot of this conversation has been outside as well.
I think that we should have had this conversation in our newspaper because we are
Yes.
just discussing a bunch of out of county stuff. But what I will say about in county stuff is that, first off, I apologize for going off in the general chat. Obviously, I got a warning as well because of what I said in response to what you said. I don't plan on doing that again, and I wouldn't have if I wasn't literally trying to protect you to begin with. So my bad for trying to do that. But the reason that I even said something to begin with in the newspaper was because I knew that that was against the rules, and I knew that someone from the government was going to say something to you. And from where I come from and from where all my experience is, when one person inside of a family or gang does something, it comes back on the whole gang.
Yeah.
People used to get gang strikes, and gangs would get disbanded from where I came from.
Yeah.
So I apologize. I recognize that I have a bit of a temper as well, and maybe I came into this conversation a little bit hot. But where this is coming from is I feel like you are not taking this situation seriously. I don't find what you said in the newspaper funny, even if you meant it as a joke or if you thought that it was okay and that it wasn't a big deal. I understand there might be like a cultural difference between us. But if you wanted to say something like that, telling me that I suck an ass or that I can go fuck myself or whatever, you can say that to me in our newspaper.
Yeah, both of you should have
I
had that
shouldn't have said
conversation.
anything. I shouldn't have said anything in the newspaper at all. I should have gone straight to our newspaper. The reason I said something in the general newspaper is because that's where you were actively posting things. And I had already added you in our family newspaper talking to you about rent. And you didn't say anything back. You didn't react to it. You didn't reply. You just let it sit there for several hours because you don't want to talk to me. I understand that. That's fine. You, for whatever reason, I know that you're telling Jason that you're joking and that it wasn't a big deal, but for whatever reason, you have a problem with me and you don't want to talk to me. And that's fine. I don't care if that's how you want to be. I don't care, honestly. But when it comes down to it, you are supposed to be a face of our family and you represent our family and you keep getting flighted. And then even after we tell you not to do stuff, you do it in the general public where everybody can see it. So that's why I'm upset. But I'm not going to be upset anymore because there's no reason to be upset. Ultimately, we're playing a game and we're supposed to be having fun. You're obviously not having fun. You keep saying that you want to have all these situations with people and you're putting yourself out there to try to roll papers with people and they're not replying to you. It's because you can't force these interactions on people.
No.
And I've had Dutch complain to me before here, complain to me as Enzo, as Dutch being a law officer. He's come to me and asked me to tell you to stop harassing him. He feels like you sexually harass him.
What?
Even if you're joking. It's just stupid. That's just what I'm trying to say. People's perceptions of what we're trying to do with them is wrong sometimes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And we take it as what we feel it is and they take it as what they think it is. But it sucks because Dutch is someone who's well liked within the community. So when he goes back and he tells people that you're sexually harassing him, even if it's not right, they're going to believe him.
Yeah.
And then our family has somebody in the family that's a sexual harasser and that harasses people and then that tries to force interactions on people.
So let me ask this then. Has Dutch ever came to you, Buck, and told you this?
Nope.
There you go. There's my issue.
Not a word.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
but every time he's around and you try to go pinch his ass and stuff, he just tells you to stop though.
Pinch his ass. I really want to pinch his ass.
Okay,
I'd
look,
fi-
I'm not
fuck him.
gonna argue with you about
No,
it.
I'm not.
but
I'm trying to.
I'm telling you what I've seen with my own eyes and what he's come up to me and talked to me about. And I just want to be clear. I have conversations with people and I'm involved in things like law and medical so that I can bring information back to the family as to like how they perceive us and how they perceive me and Jason and you and things like that. I don't care about any of these people in county. I'm only here for the Berrezinos. I wasn't going to come back to any county. I was thinking about going back to the future and running with the other group of Berrezinos. I'm only here for us, and I care about the group, and I want us to have fun too. And I don't necessarily think this county's doing amazing, but I'm not going to come in here and break character every day and force things on people that they don't want to be doing and get banned every other day.
Wait,
Either.
what other Berrezinos?
It's like another group of Berrezinos supposedly. I don't know if they call themselves Berrezinos still, but they're in like 5M.
Yeah, because me and Jimmy have spoke about them because Jimmy's brother is the Don there and he says it's shit. He says
Yeah, I've heard it's shit too. I know, but it's like, you know, you jump from one toilet to the other toilet. I don't know what else to do. Like
Well,
we're not exactly doing amazing things in this county either.
Well, I'm
like,
trying.
I'm also trying, but like there's nothing to do when there's nobody around and nobody wants to talk to you. Like I try to walk up to people and talk to people and like they'll just run away. Like so it's like
I think that's the them issue, mate. I'm sorry. Like I do give a fuck what people I like.
I
to a
agree.
de-
So I just don't ride in. Like that's like literally, and then it makes our population look worse because the one or two people that just decide they're not going to ride in, it takes it from 11 or 15 to like 9.
Well, hopefully
So-
hopefully they realise. That's the only way. Like, you know, that's why I've taken a break. Number one, it's been refreshing. Number two,
It's a waste of my fucking time, honestly. Like, I have other stuff I need to be doing, and I don't want to be arguing with people that don't even want me around, like, during my free time, period.
well, like I said, I think that's mainly a them thing. Like, like.
Well,
Fuck.
apparently, like, our family doesn't even want to, like, roll papers with our own family members because we have enough people where we could all get on and just wear different boots and, like, run heists against each other and just be fucking around. And we could be helping the situation, but there's only, like, 3 of us that bother to ride in every now and again.
Yeah.
And I get Buck's point, like, saying stuff about, like, how other people aren't doing their things, but you need to hold your tongue about people that are in your family because you don't know who else is listening, and you might be hurting your other family members' feelings by saying things like, oh, well, I'm not going to wait a month for Jack to come in, and things like that. Like, that might just further reinforce why they don't want to come in. They don't feel appreciated, or they just don't have fun when they come in.
I know, I said that to you as well. I said, I don't know why you didn't at least message him in the family chat first.
I don't. It's because he wants to interact with people outside of the family. It's very clear. I know maybe I'm just reading between the lines a little bit, but it's very clear you have more fun talking to people outside of the family, and you want to quote unquote help the county by interacting with other people. But it would be good and better for you to just do your part in the family and naturally allow things to occur when other people want to spend time with you or
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, that is unfortunately, it's a long game, but it's what we are really faced with, really. Like, you know, I am done trying to, you know, show people that we're actually decent people. We're a crime family, we should be a crime family, but, like, I am done trying to extend my hand now. Like, like I said to, I don't know if Enzo was even here, I don't know. But, like I said a while ago, I'm not in here to really interact with them anymore. I'm only in here for you guys and Leo. That is it. That is it. Like, yeah, I'm not on that shit anymore.
No, I'm not trying to be friends with people in this county. Half of them don't like us, and the other half are fake and just want to pretend that they want to be friends with people, but really they just want to go play Dungeons and Dragons with their friends that are their IRL friends. Like, I think it until we get more people in this county
Yeah.
that aren't government and admins and stuff like that,
Mhm.
like, you need to remember they're all friends in real life, and they
Yeah.
probably are just going and hanging out and looking at the zero population and laughing at the 2 or 3 people that come in here by themselves because they think that they have no friends, basically.
Mhm.
They don't see it as you trying to help the county out. They just see it as us being desperate and trying to, like, have interactions with people.
Yep.
Because we don't have interactions with people in real life.
Yep. And I'm sorry, but that's another reason why I haven't been here as much. Like, I've got better
Yeah,
things to
and
do.
that's why I don't come around either. And that's probably why Jack and all of them don't come around either, because it's really obvious this is a playground for someone else, not for us.
Yeah. Yeah. Until we, like you said, like, until we get people that are, like, legitimate, I'm just going to use the word civilians here. Like, until we get legitimate people that have no ties to anybody, and until the county gets bigger in that regard, like, we are forced to do this. Like, we are just, you know.
And I will apologize. I don't think it was appropriate for me to pull rank in the public chat. And if I was going to pull rank, I think I should have gone into our family chat and said something about the rank. But
Yeah.
I am not the type of person that does that. I think everyone here knows that. I'm not.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
do.
care about that kind of stuff. And the only reason I would do something like that is because I don't feel like the person I'm talking to understands it. And
Yeah.
I feel like I need to express it. And I was in a state of mind where I felt like I needed to state that to you because you didn't seem like you cared or understood that was something that was important.
I said to him earlier, look at it this way. Maybe he was trying to, and you actually said it when you when you came here. Like, maybe he was trying to protect you, because me and you are quite similar in the way we speak to people. Like, we'll just say it, And if they don't like it, then we'll talk about it. But I think, I don't know if you agree, but like, I will tell somebody whether it is good or bad, because I actually like them. Like, if I didn't like Buck, I'd say, oh, good boy. Like, I try and defend him. Now, I have defended him on some points, because I do feel like he has some points. Not about this, but like, we spoke about other things as well. Like how the county's going and our perception on it and people and stuff like that. But like I said to him, like, he needs to keep his emotions in check, especially the anger emotion. Now I'm not telling you that because I don't like you or whatever. I'm telling you that because I do like you, and I'm trying to look out for you. And like, I think that's what he did. Yeah, the pulling rank thing. Yeah, fine.
It was corny. That's corny. I don't
Yeah.
need to do that. We're playing a video game. Like, that shit doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
But honestly, the way I see it, I know that they're trying to say, "Oh, the newspaper's metagaming." That shit's whack. And she tried to tell me, "Oh, you're metagaming," because I said I'd rather talk about this in county. That's literally the exact opposite of metagaming. That's me literally saying like, "Oh, we're having a conversation we should be having in county in a newspaper."
Yeah.
And that's all I was saying. She comes to me, and I know that they do this to you too, and they do it to other people.
Yeah.
They want to use the rules how they perceive it. Guess what? That particular person doesn't even fucking read the Bible. They don't understand the rules themselves.
Yeah.
And every time they say anything or do anything in a ticket, another person who actually wrote the fucking rules has to get involved in order to actually fix the situation.
Yeah.
So like, I'll fucking pretend to just roll over when someone tells me to.
Exactly.
That's what I needed. That's what everyone needs to know how to do
Mhm.
if they're going to be playing this type of game, honestly.
Yeah.
And if we're going to be in a gang, quote unquote, because we all have a boss. Like, he's my boss. He's going to tell me off because I was a dumbass and I was being an asshole. And then
I just
your boss. He's going to tell you the same thing.
The only problem I have is I just wish that conversation didn't happen in the newspaper.
I do too, and I actually went back and I deleted all of those messages, and I recommend that you do the same thing because honestly, it's embarrassing. It looks bad.
Yeah.
It looks bad, and people can scroll back up and they can laugh about it all they want, or they can have screenshots of it all they want, but we can remove our part from it, and we can be bigger people, and we can move on from
That's it, mate. That's what I'm trying to instill here. Like, people like you said, like, people have said things to me, like, in the newspaper. Like, when I'm in that newspaper, I said this to Buck, when I'm in that newspaper now, I am in there as spiritually. I am not in there. And what makes me laugh is every day, well, not every day, sometimes, I don't know about today, I know every now and then they ask questions about their character. Isn't that metagaming?
Yes. Because like, why? Well, it's like, why does it even matter?
Yeah.
And like, what is all of this background story stuff and like the other tabs and stuff? Why does that stuff even matter if we can't open the newspaper and see this stuff like in character?
Yeah.
Like, why do I even have like a newspaper emote?
Yeah. That's why I don't answer any of them. Like, if you
Like,
want to
why
know,
do I even have a newspaper? Like, if that stuff doesn't matter, and why are they always telling us where events are and doing / everyone like come to this and that? Like, why? What is that?
that's why I don't even bother. But I don't, because in my opinion, if you want to learn about a character or learn about an individual, fucking do it in here. Don't need to know about it in the newspaper.
I do the opposite of what Jason does, and I just play along. And I'm playing pretend basically in the newspaper too, because these people don't like me in the newspaper. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, me talking to people and like that, I'm forcing interactions with them too, because it's more annoying for you to just not go away when people don't want you around. But you don't force yourself in county, and you don't do anything beyond, I react to stuff sometimes. I'll answer a question of the day. I'll say something funny every now and again when I'm chilling and I have nothing else to do and I'm on my phone anyway watching Berserk. Like, so I see myself as like a legal front to this, whatever it is that we're trying to do here. I have a business. I work at another business. I am a doctor on this character.
Yeah.
They are allowing me to I could shoot your face off right now, Buck, and then pick you back up right now. You understand that? I wouldn't. That would be dumb of me. but that I'm allowed to. I have the ability to do that because that they trust me, basically, and that's all fake. Honestly, when it comes down to it, they will take it away if I do something that I'm not supposed to do. They're not going to stand up for me if I start abusing my powers.
Yeah.
And I honestly don't care about being a doctor. But it got me out of that robbery that you got arrested for and that you were arguing and you got banned for a day for because you asked for clips. Leo let me walk away because he saw in my pockets that I had medical syringes and I told him that I wasn't involved in the robbery. Leo literally gave me props and a ticket that I already had open in order to buy my house because I tricked him. It's just, we're just supposed to be playing a game.
Hmm.
We're playing a game. It's supposed to be fun. If you're not having fun, like you got to go play another game.
Yeah, which is what
That's what Jason does.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I do too. I played Tarkov. I play like Dark and Darker. I have other stuff to be doing. I don't have to be here.
Yeah, mate. Don't let. Best advice I could give you is don't let you, like he's saying, really, like this is OOC, but like this is the internet at the end of the day. I don't really care what people think about me. Like, I care what motherfuckers in real life think about me. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
I don't
People-
even care what people think about me in real life. Honestly, I'm gonna be 100% with you. But
I mean, I know what you're saying. Yeah, but like, I mean, the people I love, of course, I care what they think about me. You know what I
yeah,
Like, I don't care what
mean-
fucking my next door neighbor thinks about me. Who, like, we sometimes fight. But, don't get me wrong, on the flip side of that, yeah, it does annoy me when people judge us without really, you know,
well, why would we be? People just don't understand. Like, why are you a serial killer, and why would we as a family be sheltering you? I think that's like the biggest thing that people just like can't get their head around. And we're always going to be perceived as a villain to a certain degree.
yeah,
But that's kind of that's okay, and that's like we hold ourselves to like the code, and it's all a front. Like we're still killing locals and robbing banks supposedly, and like running moonshine and stuff. We still kill cops when they shoot at us in banks. We
and like,
shot Dutch's fucking head off, like in that last robbery that we did.
and then like to be fair though, I will say, like my other activities, I do try to keep separate. Like the Bevazinos,
It's
Hey.
not though. They already
Hey.
ruined it. It's bled through
it shouldn't be.
everything.
It
It
shouldn't be.
did though. And Michael talked to me in county the other day. It was not the other day. It was while the whole feud had just like ended, I think. But he's like, and it's weird. But yeah, like Michael's just like, oh yeah, we've all been through it already. He's just like talking to me out in the open about how like, we have a serial killer in our family, basically. And like he tells the same story every time that he murders somebody, and that people are tired of like hearing like a 15-minute monologue and being forced to forget it and then having to listen to it again. Is how they see it.
Well,
I'm literally just repeating the things that have been told to me, saying
yes,
these things as what I believe.
it's
Just
quite
saying
over.
like that's how people perceive it, and that's why people don't want to interact with us. Like period.
Well, I mean, I don't get why he's saying that. I've never had a scene with Michael. Never.
And people think that the serial killing is being used biasly in order to like have revenge against people that like interact with our family negatively, and they don't feel like that's fair because you're the only serial killer in the whole county.
Well,
They feel like it should be more random, and that it should be like a different kind of experience, I guess is what people are trying to say.
I mean, it can be random, and I'd love it to be random because,
There's not enough people for it to be random.
Yeah.
Like,
and if I was to just go out and get Melody, you really don't think that they'd find a way to get it back to me? Because I know for a fact I do everything to not get caught. Like, let me tell you a secret, right? Well, it's not really a secret; it's kind of in-county knowledge. But when I harmed Lottie, apparently, Law found evidence. They found evidence. And I was like, what fucking evidence?
they
What?
can see that he was murdered by a machete, possibly.
Okay, yeah, anyone can use a machete.
There's only like 3 people in county that actively have like a machete.
There's more than that, mate. I've seen more people with machete.
I know that that makes sense, and technically there are, but the way that the law sees it, basically, is that there's like only a few people that are actively in county like. that
So
use
if
a
I
machete.
so if I have a machete and 3 people have a machete, let's just say 3, even though I think it's more. But like, let's say 3 others have a machete as well. So what? Do you think somebody in real life would just go, yeah, that's Jason?
Basically, to cover for this, like we need to all have machetes, and I can make us all machetes, and we can just be a machete gang.
Oh no, fuck that. Like I
I
said,
know
I
that's the
don't.
only way, unless you just can't use like a rare weapon. Like the thing they
It's not a
can't
rare
track
machete.
is a knife. I know, but that's the thing. Like they're like not made a lot for some reason. I guess I could make a bunch and put them in the shop, but then
Like,
it's like no one's gonna buy them. I guess I don't really know what it is.
Like, in my opinion, like, a machete can be used by fucking anybody. Like, I could find one in that fucking house right now. Like, I could find, like,
The way they see it is we all are given hunting knives, and like the hardest thing to be able to track literally is the hunting knife because everyone has one. The machete, I don't know if it's like serial numbers or something, but it's
I'll check.
just technically everything that's crafted
Oh, it does
has
have
a
it.
serial number.
It does have a serial number on it. You're right. Oh,
Your knife is literally the only thing that doesn't have a serial number,
yeah, good point.
and it's just the knife that you start with. If you buy a knife that's crafted in the shop, then I'm pretty sure it has a serial number.
But even still, how are you gonna get the
It
serial?
does.
How are you gonna get the serial number from a machete? Like,
That's a good point. I don't know, dude.
yeah, that's what I mean.
I just
Like,
it's just like the technology that they had is different than what I actively, or excuse me, that other people the whispers in my ear have basically. Like, so I don't know how, but it's all quote unquote like it hasn't been solved. Like no one's going after anybody.
Hmm.
But if you're using that weapon specifically, like it will eventually supposedly be able to get brought back to you. I don't know what the new system's going to be like. They literally fired the entire law. Like,
yeah,
so
yeah, I don't. Like I said, I just find it a bit.
and
This is
that that technically is like, that's not. We're just having
Yeah.
like a private conversation, and we're not to make like. You're going to continue to use whatever, you know, like it just is what
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah,
Then
exactly.
maybe it's something that you need to have a conversation with somebody in order to like determine, you know, what is and isn't like evidence. But
Yeah, I just find that's what I mean. That's why I'm not. That's why.
that's why I said before. I feel like they need to be talking to you more about this type of stuff, and not just like having conversations and having other people make comments about stuff
Yeah.
to one another instead.
Mm.
But
Like, I haven't even spoke to Leo about this, but like, but this is a conversation I've had in my own head. But like, it's funny because, like, I'm in here every day, right? I know motherfuckers are after me, and I know motherfuckers, you know, whatever it is, I don't care. But has anyone seen John Smith, by the way, that mute character?
maybe,
No.
I don't know.
No, so a guy randomly came in, right? And we're speaking OOC here, so I'm just going to speak freely. A guy randomly came in county and he was a mute and he wouldn't talk. Now, I fully believe that that was Michael on another pair of boots. And I believe that he was avoiding me. Because I've not seen him since.
Yeah, it's very possible, honestly.
So this motherfucker wants to go on about me. But at least I'm not avoiding. At least I don't avoid.
Well, you know, Michael has law boots too.
No, this was another pair of boots.
I know, but like if he wants to actively avoid you, he could basically just go on his law boots and like not have to interact you as well.
But I think, I don't know, yeah, maybe, but I don't know, I just found it was very weird. It was very weird. Like, usually when people are mute, like, and they were like hanging around, like, Seth doesn't really, he'll mingle with, I don't know, yeah, I mean, you got a point, but.
I've run into some pretty weird people that I'm pretty sure are just like one-lifers that are walking around. So I don't know. It could be like sometimes people have bad intentions when they bring other boots in county too.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe he was avoiding you because he was trying to come after you and he got spotted.
Nah, I think he was avoiding me to avoid the scenes. Because he didn't come into county when I was actively after him, when me and Leo had a scene, and he told me to do that. He told me to do that.
It's like an ego thing, I think. People just like don't want to face the reality that even in their video game, they're like vulnerable. I think.
Yeah. And it's like me, right? I don't know if you were part of the Berrezinos at this point, but something happened, and again, this is I won't say, but like something happened in the future, and you might have been a Berezino, I don't know. And I went around for a week kidnapping and killing TBG members, and I knew, because I was acting irrational, I was doing it irrationally, and I knew that it was going to come back to me. I knew eventually it was going to come, because it does when you do shit like that, and you're very erratic. Of course it is. So, and I went around for like a week, right? Then TBG, this other gang, turned up to the Berezino mansion. They took them all hostage, and they said they wanted me. They said they wanted me. So one of them got on radio. I wasn't at the mansion. One of them got on radio to me and said they want you, Jason. And I was like, fine, I'm coming. I went there. All the Berezinos were tied down. They were in handcuffs on their knees at the front of the thing, the front of the mansion. I had a conversation with their leader at the time, and I said, take me, release them, you want me. You want me. I know what I've been doing. Take me. So they did. They released them, and they took me. Now, stupidly, another Berezino was actually like, I'm not letting you die on your own. And I was only a street boss, and they were like, I'm not letting you die on your own, I'm coming with you. I was like, no, you're crazy. They want me. I can hear a snake, by the way. But, yeah, and they killed me. They didn't just kill me, they tortured me, they demasked me. They set me on fire, they even chopped off my fucking dick, and I went with it. Because guess what? I don't care. Like, when you act irrationally like that, yes, expect irrational, and expect consequences. And like, I'm fully open to that, but what I won't do is hide. I'll do everything in my power, my character's power to not get caught or not get it come back to me. I will. But when I'm also acting irrational, well, you better believe that, like, in the back,
Penis.
lovely darling. You better believe that at the back of my mind, I knew what was coming, and I was fully prepared for it. Fully prepared for it, and actually, I enjoyed the scene.
I need that meat.
In fact, it was one of the best scenes I've probably been in. Like, I didn't agree. Like, there are some, because I don't like it when people like slash me. I don't. But it was still a very good scene, and I enjoyed it. And that's me dying. That's me dying. Like, so I ain't gonna hide. It's not in my nature to hide. Sorry, answer.
I was a straight up gangbanger. I don't think I was part of them when that happened, but I also know you went through like this whole arc where you weren't like a Berezino for a while, and you were like in
Yeah,
popping. You were
that's
like
true.
Bermandum for a while too.
Yeah,
So I know something happened. They probably fucking booted you out after that whole.
they
situation.
perma-killed me.
We can go in the house if you want.
Either way, I mean, I'm not really.
So there was a street boss named Rondo, and there was George, and George was a bit like Dom. He had a naive side to him, and I was like,
Dom,
don't-
he might know Dom from.
oh yeah,
County.
I think he does, yeah. And I was dating somebody in the city, and what I didn't realise is that she was a pick-me, basically. So I started dating her, and it went. She, by the way, like started talking to me in DMs, and within an hour, she was sending me videos and pictures. I promise you, within an hour.
Oh my gosh, you
Yes.
don't need to talk about that. That's horrible.
Okay,
That's
well,
terrible.
we'll skip the conversation a bit more.
Yeah, just get that.
Right, but I need to put some context on it as well. But and then like within a week, I noticed that like she was being very weird with me, but like being very forward with the other members of the Berezino. So I called it off. I said to her, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this, like, you know. And they also made her a hang-around, which was a bit annoying. So as a street boss, I had a meeting with my higher-ups, like all the made men, and like obviously at the time like Rondo, George, and I think somebody else, I don't know. And like I was in that group, and I was expecting them all to back me. That's what we do. Like that's the mentality of this family. And I said, listen guys, she's only a hang-around, like, and I don't want to be around her. Like I know what she is now. Like I just don't want to be around her. I don't want to come into the city every day and see her.
Was that the Jinx situation?
No, Jinx is lovely. No.
Who? I don't think I was around with this person then. I feel like this has happened multiple times to you though.
Not me, no. Only once.
I feel like there was another girl problem. I can't remember what the other person.
Oh, that was Lily. But that's a separate story. It's not like Berezino related. But and I was in a conversation like how we are now, and I was expecting them to back me, and half of them did. Like, well, I'll be generous here. You can ask them yourselves. Like, you can contact them. No, they're there. Like, 3/4 of them backed me, but the people in power didn't back me. Like, Rondo didn't. George didn't really. And they were like, well, we can't kick people out because you split up with them. And I was like, mate, but what the fuck? I was like, if this was you, some girl had, like, attempted to fuck you over, I'd back you. I'd back you. But then we let it lie, and we went around it a little bit. And then a week later, Rondo was also not very active at the time. And I think Rondo had one of those, like how people here have that fucking little boner over me. Like, they just don't like me for some reason. I don't know what it is. Like, they just don't. And
Hate boner.
yeah, it's a bit like one of them. But all of a sudden, George comes to me and he's like, Rondo's leaving the family. He's like, Rondo wants to meet me and give me all this stuff. And stupidly, because this is a mentality that I have, I went, no, you're not going on your own. I was like, you're not going on your own. Like, that sounds odd to me. Like, I'm coming with you. So I went with him. Rondo's there in his apartment, and he runs out. Like, I'm somewhere, like, I'm trying to help him. Like, do something, like, grabbing shit for him. And I come back and fucking George is handcuffed. Rondo runs at me. I can't even pull my fucking gun out. Runs at me, fucking tackles me, cuffs me. Now, at this point, I knew that Rondo did have an underlying dislike for me. I'll put it that way. And we're sat in the car, and George and Rondo are screaming at each other. And I'm just sat there quiet the whole time. And Rondo goes, jokingly, to, like, both of us. He goes, did you two not see this coming? Like, you really didn't see this coming? I just laughed at him, and I just went, yeah, I did. I did. But what I didn't see coming, really, is the next bit. So we pulled up to this massive mansion, not the Berezino one, like this random one. And he takes George out of the car first and runs him round the back. Then he comes for me, runs me round the back, and George is on his knees. And Rondo, to be fair to him, didn't really say much to me. And Rondo then got up and unhandcuffed George. And that's when it hit me. I was like, they're going to kill me. They're going to kill me. It's me. And Rondo just drove off. Just drove off and never came into the city again. That was the end of Rondo. Which I find interesting, but, And in the family at that point, when you were made, you had to sign a permanent kill contract. You had to.
Yeah, I signed a permakill contract to the original Berezinos. So
Yeah. See?
that shit just like kind of stuck with me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
I think that, like, as much as I don't...
blood ritual type thing. It was weird.
I mean, it's not, but I get it. I don't know why people think we're a cult either, but, like...
It is a bit culty.
What, to sign like, that is what
It's
happens.
jokingly, ironically culty, I feel like, though.
I don't know,
It's just
because, like, when you're made into a mafia, when you break mafia code, you are whacked.
Yeah, it's supposed to eventually basically happen to, like, everyone.
Yeah, you
It's
are
like
whacked.
supposed to be like a get out ticket when you
Now,
don't want to do it anymore.
As much as I like some aspects of it, because it does enforce strictness, from my personal experience, because like I said, George got up, he had a conversation with me about this girl, saying that, we got family perception, and I was like, like, at this point, my mind was gone. Like, I knew what was happening. But the best thing is, the rest of the Berezinos didn't know this was going to happen. And I've been informed by, like, 75% of them that, like, if they knew what was going to happen, they would have at least defended me. Like, you can ask Jimmy. Like, you can ask anybody. They executed me. But I had to go with it. It happened. And that's why I became a Mandem for a month. and then I became a Berezino again.
That was your cousin or something, your brother.
Well, if you think about it, me and Jimmy were speaking about this the other day. Like, if you think about it, like pre-PK, I was called Matthew Berezino, and my alias was Jason.
Yeah, I
But
remember that.
But my new character is been Jason White. So that was actually the birth of actually Jason, me.
Yeah, I witnessed it.
Yeah. And
You had,
stupidly.
you had a diary. People were so pissed about the
I
diary.
know, mate. It's great. Yeah. Do you know what the best thing was? When on my first hour of being born, somebody came up to me and told me everything.
That's so funny.
Literally, openly just told me everything.
That's just like after the that's literally reminds me of like after the meteor thing. Do you remember when like the whole meteor happened and it was like the
Yeah.
end of the world?
Yeah.
Right after that, when I like spawned as the new person, basically, like I was just
Yeah.
like walking around the newbie area and like Jimmy was just rolling around. I was like, hey, I was like, what the fuck? And he was like already established. It just was dumb how they reset everything. We all just ended up going back to our same gangs and shit.
Yeah.
Because it was like deeper. At that point, it was already deeper than just like being like in that county. Like everybody felt like, you know.
Oh, you want about county?
I mean, in that old city,
Oh, right, yeah.
they're like, we just felt like we were gonna keep gaming together no matter what.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that was kind of the
Yeah. I've always, like, me and Jimmy were speaking the other day, because, like, he's part of what you alluded to earlier. Like, he knows a lot about the other Berezinos in the city. And, he says that it's not like how it used to be. And, like, I was trying to tell him that, like, I tried my damnedest. And I'll be honest with you, apart from today, I've not really had any issues, really, with this family. But I was saying to him that, like, I tried so hard to, because it's always finding that, number one, I never wanted to be Don. I told Johnny this when Johnny was my first ever Don. I said, never make me Don. I never want to be Don. When we came to Red M, me, Dom, and Martini discussed who was boss. I said, I don't want to be. I don't want to be. Like, bloody hell, Enzo.
fucking umbrella is stuck in my hand. Shit is broken all the time.
But one thing I have learned is a very hard thing to juggle between being an asshole to people and somebody taking it the wrong way, and being nice and making people think, and you know, having people think that you're a soft touch. Like, that is always the juggling act I'm doing. Always. And, you know. But he said no, it's, the Berezinos there have gone, they don't even have that. Like, apparently it's gone to shit or something. I don't know, I don't really.
It's just like not George anymore. I don't know.
Nah,
man.
yeah.
I don't know. There was just like a glue that held it all together.
Oh yeah, back then. Oh,
It-
back then. Oh yeah.
It
Yeah,
was
yeah.
different. Everything changes though. Like it's fine. You carry on the name. It
So-
becomes whatever it is that you say that it is, basically.
And I take it from me, I really do try to like.
Technically, and like when we think about it, if we want to go by like lore, we're technically coming before them because of the time period right now. Unless
Yeah,
they
I
want
know.
to say that their history goes back back to like the 1800s in Italy or something, which they could. And then we would have to retcon that into our lore or whatever we want to do. Like,
I mean, for me, and this is just my personal canon. Like for me, like the city and here are canon. I know that's a weird.
yeah, that's how I feel too, honestly.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I like to think that like I'm I'm Italian Mexican as Enzo Mendez. Enzo is like an Italian name.
Well, I mean, canon-wise, when George, because it was George that brought me into the Berezinos, and he was a capo at the time. But when George brought me in, because I said to him, I was like, well, I'm not, because I said the same kind of thing that you're alluding to. I was like, well, I'm not Italian. He was like, oh, don't you worry about that. He's like, don't worry about that. Just say,
That's so funny.
you're 1% Italian like this.
Yeah,
And,
it literally did. It's funny.
and I'm like, okay, fine. So, like, little things like that remain canon in my head. It might not seem like much to you, but, like, little things like that do stick with my canon. And, like Enzo said the other day, and I'm glad, I'm in a way, like, well, I am. But, like, I am glad that he's here because he was around back then. But it is really true, right? I will never forget the day when Rondo, and me and him have had issues, but Rondo, right? Me, Rondo, and a made man did a job together, right? And Rondo kind of fucked up. I'll be honest with you, Rondo did kind of fuck up. But this made man went up to Rondo like this. Buck, I'm going to use you as an example. He went up to him and he was like, "You're a fucking pussy," like this. He's like, "Why the fuck did you do this? Why the fuck are you doing that?" Speaking to him like shit. I went fucking mental. I was like, "You ever speak to him like that again?" And I promise you. I said to Rondo, I was like, "Do you want me to deal with him?" He was like, No, leave it. So I just had a word with him. Just like this, how we are now. I was like, "If you ever speak to that man again, do you know who that man is? He's a fucking capo." I was like, "Now I'm telling you, you ever speak to him like that again, I promise I will take you round the back and I will fucking end you myself. I will end you myself because you do not speak to a man of that honour and that stature like that." And I wish we had that back in this county. I wish that we had that.
don't.
We
just
don't.
don't.
I mean,
There was like a respect. There was just a different amount of like the whole like structure was just different. The chain of command was respected. We like all pulled together and did what we were told to do. We were grinding jobs. We had teams that were grinding jobs constantly.
oh no, I'll be honest with you, Enzo. I'm sorry, mate. Like I know, I don't know if you're on about county or city, but like, I'll be honest with you. I like this iteration of the Berezino. Oh, sorry, didn't mean
I
that.
was talking about in the city. That's just how
I don't
we used
think
to run it.
I don't think it's ever going to get there again. I don't think it will.
It doesn't have, it doesn't have to be like that. I feel like it was like that was just a lot. I used to like
Because-
be in city a lot
Yeah.
because there's just constantly stuff going on.
My dream is to, like, don't get me wrong, people in this family, I'm not shitting, I'm 100% not shitting on them. I love you all. I do. But I just think, I do wish that I know what you're saying. Like, I miss it too. Because number one, it disciplined me. And I like discipline. I like that. I like if I speak to, let me think of somebody that's not even with us. If I speak to Jack, how I used to speak to people in the old, like the original Berezinos, he wouldn't take it well. I don't think he would take it that well. Not as well as they did. Like, if I spoke to Maddie, because you got to think about it like this, Maddie's a maid in the family. Like, sometimes Maddie, if we're all talking, like sometimes I do tell you things, and you argue back with me. That is not how it was in the old. Like, Enzo will tell you this. Like, if somebody higher up than you told you to do something, you were fucking doing it. Now, to be fair though, Enzo, I have got to say that there has been differences, and this is where I think previous Dons are fucked up. I do like freedom of speech. So if I tell you to do something, and you have and I always say this to hangarounds, and you have a better idea, please put it to me. I will listen in that regard. I'm not strict ass where I'm like, it's my way or the fucking highway, because that is how we crumbled even then. Because you've got to think about it like this. The Berezinos crumbled even in the OG days. So
Yeah,
so there's a reason there. Like, you know what I mean? We haven't crumbled yet. I don't want us to. I never want us to. But you know what I'm trying to say? Like, there are some. If I could extract some things from them, and even like Dom's group, George's iterations of the Berezinos, like there are some things in all of them that I wish I could extract. Even though yes, they crumbled, they inevitably ended. I wish they didn't even end with Johnny. Like to me, I know a lot of people don't value Johnny. And even I will say that, like, he has issues. But I'll tell you something, when that guy walked into a fucking room, you listened. Oh, you listened. Like, the room went quiet. For 6 months, I was there with Johnny, as my Don, saying, "Yes, sir. Please, sir. Thank you, sir." I don't expect that, but you know what I mean? It's hard to explain what I'm trying to say. I just think discipline and structure is integral. Because that's how we lasted so long with like Enzo's iteration and mine before that and Johnny's. Because we all knew. We all just knew.
I would also like there to be more discipline in general, but we need to have people be more active in general. That's part of discipline in my opinion, honestly. Like, but if I think that we just need to have the conversation as to like whether or not if we even want to be, or do we want to be in this county, or are people just waiting to
Uh,
until it pops off to come back? Like,
yeah, I think with people like Josh, now I know Josh is a better Xeno through and through. I know he is. I know he is. Like, I literally messaged Josh out of county when you two were kicking off, and I'll be honest with you, he wasn't happy either. But, like, there are people outside the county, like Red and Josh, I know. Even Jack Reacher. Like, I still talk to Jack now. But, like, I think people are... I don't know. Josh is waiting for... I think Josh would be more in if the county was more popping. Same with Red as well. Jack is dealing with spiritual shit that I don't want to go into, but me and him still stay in contact every now and then. And I've always told him, when he comes back, his position is here. And he knows that. So, Jack Holiday, I don't know. Oh, sorry, I've got a really bad cough as well. But yeah, Jack Holiday I'm not too sure about, to be honest with you. I think a lot of them do have that issue. Like, whereas me, I'm not in as much because I'm also waiting for it to kind of get popular. But I am in to support Leo. And obviously, the people that are committed here. Like, don't think I don't know that either. Like, I told Keely that. Like, when I came back with Keely. I said to Keely, I was like, I know that you've been in this county while I haven't been. And I know that you've been putting in work. And for that, you are going to be rewarded. For that, I am making you a made man. Not even I was active. And Keely was still going around in his coat. Like, that to me is loyalty as well. Like, And that does go noticed by me. So... But for me personally, I'm not going to lie to you guys, like, why it's just getting a bit on top of me. I'm feeling restricted in my other activities. And I'm feeling restricted. Darling, you're pushing him away. I'm feeling restricted in certain aspects of my life. And I'm feeling restricted. I'm feeling suffocated as a family as well.
yeah, I haven't been having fun.
No.
Honestly, like, so it's just hard to justify even writing in if you're not having fun.
Yeah.
I know we don't want to shoot AI, like, but that's like all that we have, like, so I think it's not necessarily the funnest, but we should be at least trying to like rob the banks and stuff and get some money or whatever. But
I'll be honest with you, I'm just speaking openly and honestly. Like, I'm even struggling to get motivated for that shit.
yeah, it's just free. I mean, the lockpicks are expensive as fuck when it comes down to it. I think they might have moved the black market.
Oh, have they?
They
I
did.
Oh.
So
I checked.
we don't even know where it is anymore.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
I don't know what we're
That's
gonna
why
do
I
about
said
that.
fuck it.
Huh.
I still have some lockpicks, not a ton of them, but I still
Yeah.
have some.
Yeah, I have some as well.
But we should use them like for like the bigger things if we're gonna do them.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a fort down in New Austin.
Yes, there is. I mean, we can try. How has any of you done it?
I
I
haven't done it.
Did something.
I
in
did
county.
general store and the bank in Saint Denis.
What were they? What were they
It
like?
was just an increased amount of locals and a new type of local, like looks like a marshal type local. He
Yeah.
can like take more than one hit from like his shotgun point blank. So it's just like more. It's just harder. I feel like their aim, I feel like, is pretty on point. They were rushing
Oh, wow.
both sides of the doors at the same time and like trying to aim me down through like the cracks. It was weird.
You've not done a fort though, no.
I haven't done a fort yet. No, I was trying to do it yesterday, but I had to get off and do other things.
Yeah.
We should
Uh,
test it out in the
we could
Black
do.
Orbing, then move
I
up to
mean,
Fort.
We might as well. Yeah, we're here.
I mean, should we go to the fort first?
Either way, honestly, we're eventually gonna have to make our way to Van Horn to sell the stuff. We're allowed to do a fort then a bank. Like we're allowed to do both of them
Is
within
that-
an hour.
Within an hour, yeah?
Yeah, we have to do either a general store or a bank, and then we can either do a fort or the casino boat.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I wouldn't be against the casino boat because I've literally never done that ever.
I've never
in
done
any
it
county.
either.
Okay.
But we
Yeah.
can't do. I mean, it might take us like an hour to do this fort, then that bank, then ride across the county to go sell the stuff. Like that might be an hour in duration.
The
if you look
casino
at the
boat's
clock.
in Saint Denis, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on the dock by the stable, kind
So
of.
what
It's like
we can-
behind the mail office.
What we can do is we can do the fort here, Mercer. And then head down to Saint Denis, do the casino, and
We
then
can't do the fort and the casino.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
because those are the ones that are within an hour that you can't do. You have to do. We could do the casino in Saint Denis, and then we could do Saint Denis Bank if we want to do the casino boat.
yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, fuck it.
Alright.
Are you there, Bush?
Mm-hmm.
All right, okay. You were there, yeah. Have you ever done the casino?
Yeah, I did earlier with Dave.
What's it like?
It's alright. Gets a bit hectic to start with, but when you get past all the killing, it's easy.
How much you get from it, you know?
I got about $1,300, and that
There's
was
only-
half.
2 of you, yeah.
Yeah. We split it down the middle. You gave
That's
me about
pretty decent.
$1,300.
What will we get for forts? So that's the next
So
question.
we get like 650 each,
Mm,
give or take. That's not bad. And we're gonna do
Yeah.
the bank. We're probably gonna make like 1,000 each plus. We'll probably make like 1,200 within
Well,
an hour.
I'm down for it. I'm down for to let off a bit of steam and
We
let
have
some
to
bullets
travel
go.
over there though.
Yep, I need a cup of tea as well. So ready? You coming as well?
I guess.
Yes, you are. Come on.
We need team building exercises, even if it was like some boring ass locals.
Yeah.
Wish we had a big cart. We could just ride there, but this will be faster.
Yeah. I don't know on the back of Maddie's horse. I'm kind of fearing for my life right now, but you
Suck a dick.
know. Oh.
You're doing the casino boat first.
Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna go in my head for like 2 minutes, okay? Right, now I can read chat quickly. Oh, it's all fucking retractions. Well, I just wanted to. This is why I don't read chat really a lot. Because I like it to be. I don't want to be influenced. And I am very. I can be easily influenced sometimes. That's just a negative of me. And I'd rather just say how, you know, Jason feels and shit like that. I also forgot to. I also did not order any food, which is a bit concerning, because it's 11 o'clock now. And I don't have any food. I'm going to try and order some. But I'll be back in 2 minutes, because fucking thirsty as shit.
Are y'all out of carrots or something?
Yeah, I don't have any.
You don't have any?
Yeah, I used my last one.
Bug. I have one.
Yeah, just keep it. We're almost there anyway.
Yeah, but at least so your horse isn't tired when you get there. Blah.
Jason's still in his head.
Alright,
And we need to wait for Buck anyway.
yeah, I'm gonna go change. I'm gonna see if I can get this umbrella to go away by changing.
Just do /RC.
I already tried that. The RC didn't work.
Are you saying get our coats on? Ugh. Kidding.
Yup. I don't even have the vest on. I don't have the full coat, the full suit on. Close enough. Where's Buck? Do you think he's over at the casino boat already? Because it's a little far. I think so, is it? No, it's not.
No.
It's a little farther down. No, none of the forts and stuff are on the map.
I was about to say the big boat's over there.
I don't know. Where is it?
I mean, there's a big gas boat over here.
Oh, it's right here. Wait, is it?
There's another one. Oh,
You think you look tough hiding behind that?
I fell off.
Are they on the boat already or no? Oh, there they are. That's funny as fuck. If you put your bandana on, you can start it right at the front of it, but I don't know if that'll be the best spot. I don't know where the people are going to come from. Maybe up top would be the best? I have no idea. There's like a manager's office up here, though.
Right in front of the boat, yep.
They come in through a boat?
Out
You have
Mhm.
to be down here, I
left.
think.
in middle and to the right.
You have to start
You
it
have
on the
to
first
start it
floor.
down.
Here, put your slash bandana on. Right here, I got it. Look, come up here. I think it might just be like this front area. Or something between two families. Yeah. Worried about what? Yeah, I don't know if that room's very good. You're right. Wait, where are you? Down there? I'm coming. I can't see you. Oh, there you are.
Actually, this would be good. Just let
Oh, there's
him
a lot.
come up here.
Oh, hot. Guys. I have some. Where are you at?
I'm bleeding.
Ow. Ow. Okay.
I'm covering the doors. They're going for Jason because they're gonna. If they down him, it's gonna end it.
True.
Oh, now I'm bleeding. Yeah, I got more. They're like coming still from the left.
Left.
Yeah, I don't even think we should go out there for real. It's deadly out there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Buck, try going riding or trail. We can't hear you. Alright, I'm healed.
Ow. See you, you motherfucker. Yep.
They keep hitting me from such weird angles. Okay, yeah, it should stop after a minute and a half, supposedly. Ow.
Ow.
Oh no, am
Got
I
him.
bleeding still?
Oh shit. Until we kill them all?
I have no idea. There's so many.
Yeah, there is, and I don't feel comfortable out there.
I'm putting a bandage on. Oh, there's
Ow.
a guy right next to me. He's gonna die, I think.
Where?
He's right next to me. He's hitting me. I'm to the right. I'm to the left when you come out the door.
I see you.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh my god, I almost died.
Oh, I see Buck. He's down there.
He's wild.
I mean, his last name.
Oh, Clara.
I think that's all.
Oh my god, that was.
Really? Where? Probably in the casino area?
Oh, he's in the water down there. I see him.
Where? Oh, you got him.
I think I killed him.
Buck, do you know where to rob this place?
There's a safe upstairs. Oh. Well, there's more insides down here. Come over here. Maybe back behind the bar.
Be careful, people can still show up to these.
What are they gonna do?
If they're acting lawman, then
They can't do that. They don't have that role anymore.
They can pretend like they're outlaws or something. I don't know. What are they gonna? I don't know. We'll just shoot people if they try to come over here.
I feel that.
Did you find another one or no? And here? Oh shit, what the fuck? Don't go through that door. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't think that would be the only one.
There should at least be 3 or 4.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like a fort. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say each of those tables might be
There
one
should
too.
be at least 3 or 4. I think Dave did earlier.
You don't remember any of the spots by chance?
No, I was upstairs watching.
You having trouble? Try the piano.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
I knew it. So that's 3. I bet everything's down here on this floor. Should try these paintings next, maybe.
Rob paintings.
Fancy ass paintings.
No way the piano was actually one.
Oh my god, I'm a genius. Try that side.
The other side?
Did you try like, whoa, what the heck? That might be it. Did you try the end tables in these rooms? Like there was like some rooms that had some tables in them.
I went through the same. I ran the door before Jason. I told him to come this way.
Oh!
Oh my lord. Can I just put a scene there that says don't go through the store? I was like, I'm under the fucking boat.
Walk through the door portal that like dropped you through the boat.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
saw that and I probably should have said something. I didn't know if it would actually work though.
I'll also grab all the loot from them.
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be like.
What do you mean, who am I?
Jesus Christ. All these bullet holes.
I took.
Did you check in this room? It's a fancy room. Hmm. I think that might be it. Maybe check behind the bar again. Like on this side of the bar and did you get gems or anything? Like what'd you get? These- Yeah, I mean there's some like I don't know. There's like couches and stuff upstairs, but I don't know. I feel like this is the fanciest area, and if it's not letting you do anything in the manager's office, I feel like it's because everything's on the first floor, like where you start the heist. But I don't know. That doesn't sound amazing. You can get any jewels or anything? That sucks, dude. They might have nerfed it, I guess. I might have made it a little less lucrative since it's... Oh, somebody got... Where are they? Oh, they're there. He's right there.
It's right there.
Alright. I guess the bank.
Also, I saw another law like local at the boat. I tied him up and threw him in the water.
That's funny.
Like, not anymore.
Well, you missed
So
some
what
of the
you're
loot.
still thinking, boss? You're still
Your
thinking in
status
my
is
eye.
still up. Look at all these lawmen. Yes.
Yeah, they give like 70 to 90 cents each too, which isn't like nothing. It
No,
adds up.
no, it's not. It's 70 to it's actually 50 to $1.
Oh, that's pretty good. So it can even be $1 then. So there's like 20 of these bodies. That could be like $20, $30 right there on the ground.
I did such a good job on your horse.
Said what? Okay. Where did Buck go?
Don't know.
Might be at the bank. tried to kick him in the head. Why can't I ride my horse into the bank? Oh, my bad. Sorry. I was trying to run the horse into the bank, but it doesn't work.
Oops, sorry, I was trying to hit your
You
horse.
missed.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, there you are.
You know what? Damn it. I
Should we-
can't go back.
Should we
I
let
can't
Maddie
go
do it?
back.
She can learn how to do the lockpicking.
Oh, you'll let me do that?
You can't die in the gunfight, though. You got to be careful. They're going to be shooting for you.
Okay.
Because if you die, it's going to reset the whole thing.
I will be super careful.
You can withdraw from bank accounts that are not here. That's kind of cool. Like you could do roads or what else did it say? Blackwater and roads.
I might need a bandana.
You just need to do slash bandana.
Bandana on doesn't work for me.
And it's just slash bandana. Even if it doesn't show anything, it'll still work.
Ah, okay. I see it.
Yeah, I couldn't. I thought that I was broken for the longest time. Like I had a ticket open for so long. Excuse me, I had a prayer. I was praying for so long to the Lord.
Lord don't like
I said,
you.
please, Lord, please let me rob.
Please, Lord, let me rob the bank.
I need to be criminal. Let's
We
go.
need it, Lord. Let me be.
Yeah, that's probably the safest area. There's windows back there too.
Okay.
They could get back there too. Just be careful. I don't know. Just
Are you
yeah,
ready?
just start it whenever. Oh, I see them coming. There's so many of them on the left. So many of them.
Ah! Oh God. We're trying.
Oh! No, I know. It's okay.
Oh shit! It's so.
Ow.
Move! I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I don't have any band-aids.
Just be careful. I have bandages on me if you need to rob me.
Okay.
Got me.
They grabbed me. Should I start lockpicking? Oh. Shit. My band-aid made me... Oh my god, my bandage fell and made me fail. Give me a second. Okay, I got the first one. Where's the rest? I already got the one in here.
Horses.
Do I?
The
Okay.
doctor's coming. It's fine. It's the doctor.
I can't for some reason? Alt it. I'm pressing alt.
Okay. Are they in the office?
I'm using alt. Okay, sorry.
Want me to bring
Okay.
him out?
Oh, shit, I'm not that good with that. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Yep. Fuck. Got that one. Not that I saw. Nope. Nope. Nothing here. Oh, there's one here. Okay, there's that one. Where else? That all? Okay, I got 3. Bad Mr. Lawman. Maddie? That's your horse's name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so I got in my way like 3 times and shot him 3 times. Yeah, Enzo. I'm still on trail. That's why I said that. You whacked me. You gotta check my head, make sure I'm okay. It hurt.
You're not close enough.
I don't want to talk.
No, doctor. There's doctor. There's a doctor. That's why. There's a doctor. That's why. And then we just go on our merry way. Just kidding. We wouldn't do that to you, Enzo.
Oh. Oh.
Good.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. What happened?
It looks like you got shot in the leg there. So I would suggest not walking around on it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have a limp now.
You do, but it'll go
Okay.
away after like 20-ish minutes. So
Okay.
okay, just take it easy though. Otherwise, you'll make it worse.
All
You
right.
might have a permanent limp then.
I'll take it easy. I'll stay on my horse.
That's an excellent idea. Yep, good to see you. Everybody else okay?
Thank you.
I had some unpaid doctor bills that I needed to do. Van Horn.
The meeting spot, I guess, or where's Buck? Oh, there he is. Come on now. Hoppity hoppity hippity.
My head's killing me. Hmm. That's why I didn't listen to that whole entire meeting. Since I was laying down. I mean, I heard tidbits, but that's about it. Tidbits means a little bits and pieces. Tidbits? No. Suck my dick. I'm probably gonna write out after I give people money. Well, I'll give you the money. And you split it off with everyone. Alright, I only have 73. I mean, 63. Mm-hmm.
How did they get here so fast? Bro, you scared the shit out of us. How'd you get here so fast? I couldn't see your jacket from far away. You look like a bald person. Like a bald person with no vest on.
2400.
Well, that's pretty good.
Is that all the stuff from the other
That's
one as well?
everything.
Oh yeah. 24. What is that? Yeah, it's still. That's 600 each. That sucks. Yeah. Well, now you like roll joints and you can just be selling. You sell the moonshine when it becomes ready, and then you just constantly can sell joints.
Wait, was it 600?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think, yeah, because 1200 times 2 is, yeah, 24.
Oh shit! No, no.
That's crazy, dude. How did Dave get so much from it last time? That's crazy. I think it's just luck. I think it's just like you like roll. You like gotta roll the beans to like get a bunch of money out of it. Yeah, there might be more spots.
You tried. I didn't hear it. You were the one that going well. You went a little. Shut the fuck up. He went, whoa!
I didn't like it. I found that boring as shit. I'll go on to the storybook and do it that way if we gotta. But that was not.
Hold on. I'm also going to drown. But I don't either.
I have no
no.
idea. I wasn't really gonna show up. Might go on a different book. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, same here. Whoa!
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
It's
I think it's
karaoke first,
8.
then Taco Tuesday.
It's like 8 and then 9 maybe or something. I'm not sure. So yeah, it's kind of late. I was supposed to. I came in so we could talk about this, and I wanted to. I didn't want to leave for the fun stuff, but I got stuff I got to do. I'm pretty sure.
It's
Technically
7 my
only an
time.
hour. Yeah, it's technically only an hour away, but
It was 6 p.m. your time to 10 p.m. your time.
That is crazy as fuck. Did y'all break a bunch of lockpicks on that, or how many lockpicks did you use?
Three lock picks, three lock breakers. You
That's-
only gave me 5 lock picks and 4
That's pretty good.
5.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's pretty good. I mean, we just don't technically know where the spot to buy them is anymore. Have we have we checked here? Like, it could be here technically. Somewhere.
I haven't tried.
Yeah, there's a lot of spots that it could be. Like the old Berezino like shrine area, it could be in there. There's like the serial killer house. There's like the witch hut. There's a few places that are interesting. I just don't know if they're thinking that much about it or if they're just slapping a house down in the middle of nowhere. I thought somebody told us where the spot was. Is that not true or? Oh, I thought somebody told us because I could have swore like someone was mad at like Dave or something for telling someone where the black market was, and he was like, "What? We're all thieves. Like we should all know where it is." And they're like, "No." No, we need to find that shit again. I'm gonna start looking as well. So you said there's sometimes a clue in the newspaper? Uh-huh. So there is the Madame Nazar thing that's going on. So, okay. Seeing her caravan traveling under the cover of night, laden with crates of unknown contents. I saw her near the outskirts of Saint Denis. It could be in there's like barns. It sounds like she's like has like it says a caravan, so I'm thinking she has like a wagon. I don't know if the wagon's moving. Do you think it would be like a moving wagon? No, right? She's gonna be standing outside of like her cart probably. So maybe it's parked inside of one of those barns that's on the farms outside of Saint Denis. No way. How long ago was that? Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow, that's a name I hadn't seen in a while.
I don't. Where is he gonna? I bet he's gonna be in Black.
Yes, and then they're
Is
going
it
to
now or
put
no? It's an hour.
they're going to put TTT at Saint Denis soon.
No, I mean I think that's yeah. I mean it's probably what y'all want to do. I'll try to come back. I just got to go to the store, but I don't know realistically how long it's gonna. I'm like the dad going to the store for milk. I just never come back. Like, oh yeah, I'm just grabbing a pack of cigarettes. Just hell fucking no. I got dogs. I got 4 dogs. Those are my children. No. Me and my girl been together a while, but we're not. I mean, we'll eventually probably have kids, but not right now. I mean, I don't think it could happen by accident. There's like, she's got like one of those contraceptive things, you know. I'm not trying to get into too much detail, but yeah. I don't know. Things happen by accident sometimes, though. So you never know. I think so, but I'll try to meet y'all back over at Saint Denis. Or adios.
Oh,
I was about to do something, but decided against it because I just was clicking. Like I said. I guess I did it anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, that's why I suggested Sam Colby instead, because they've been doing it for years. So what? My favorite's Juicy. Juicy's amazing. Eddie. If you say it's Eddie or Josh, I'm gonna go fucking ballistic. Yes, yes, Eddie's the Mexican. Unless you say narrator, you're fucking. No. Narrator's everyone's favorite. I mean, my top three are fucking Eddie, narrator, and Juicy. Suck my dick. With red? Ooh, someone's in trouble. Somebody's gonna get talked to. Ooh.
Hello, hello. Great to see you again. Alright.
We missed you, Red.
Yeah. I mean, stuff has cleared up for me, so like I've gotten a lot more free time recently. Oh, other books. Yeah, I see your point. I mean, I keep up with the newspaper, but I always do that. But yeah, all right. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe the gray hair.
What did you say, so? Wish I wasn't.
Um, I think it just passed a year, like a couple months ago. Gotcha. Wait, so have you already spoke about it, or are you planning to? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're 6 hours ahead of me. I mean, hell, I usually get off my spiritual duties around that time, anyways. Uh, Gotcha. Yeah, I probably haven't been useful. I'm pretty rusty with the aim. I mean, I heard that it's slightly different over here.
Hello.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I even saw the even when I technically wasn't with, I saw the early parts of it still. I mean, I basically dealt the same thing you were doing because I was trying to do my thing and all that. Man, I don't think I'll ever look at growing plants the same though. I don't think I'll ever look at growing drugs the same though. That shit took a lot of time. Yeah, basically did the same stuff you did. Just growing drugs and selling it constantly. Fair. Also fair. Yeah. I kind of was getting that vibe. So like, I wrote it. You missed me that way. I remember you'd comment. You were like in the newspaper. You said, "Oh, you were in," but that day I was getting major like whiskey 2.0 vibes with the people I was hanging out with. Buck was like showing me around, and yeah, I was getting kind of interesting vibes. Got a lot better once Leo finally joined our traveling. It got way better, honestly. I think Buck would also agree on that. Yeah, I was getting little droplets of that, like from Buck, and some of them they were like they left, like it was some weird civil war type thing or something. Gotcha. Fair.
I think they imploded. I think half of them wanted to go to war with us, and the other half didn't.
That's basically what I got from Buck. mean, a lot of the time that is motivation for more people to come in, is stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I feel like doing this and I have the time for it, then yeah, I'll most likely come in. I mean, I just can't make no promises on how active I'll be. It just kind of you'll have to see. But I promise to actually be more like think to come here over other things on like obviously not important things, but like you know what I mean. I mean, I have been having an itch to kind of miss people. Yeah, that makes sense.
Evening.
I was about to do that
Oh,
myself, honestly.
thank you. How are you guys doing?
Doing great.
Good.
Just vibing, I guess.
Yeah, nothing beats a we'll chat around a bar table.
I can compare to that. Like 23 minutes.
After the storm.
No. No, thank you. I need to go pay off my house. That's what I need to do. 15. Yeah, I bought Emerald Ranch last night. Yeah, I've been there a few times because someone keeps dying to cougars. Cougars and getting bit by snakes.
That is so funny. Not me. It's definitely only her.
I only found her, so. Yeah.
I mean, it sounds right up her alley, honestly, from what I remember.
Do all of our homes show on the map, or is it only some of them?
See, I believe it depended on which person helped you put up the house. But
Okay.
that's a different kind of talk, if you catch my drift.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, I mean, we all got our maps updated. Buy our most updated map.
Yeah, but think it depending what agency of house buying you're using. If it's like the older one or the new one.
Oh, I
Type
just didn't
thing.
know if people could see my house or not. Because I can see other people. Some people's houses I see, but I don't know. It doesn't say anybody's like information or anything. But
I
I bought one.
I can see yours, Enzo.
Oh, does it say my name?
No, it says occupied.
How the fuck do you know it's mine? My
Someone
little-
told me she fucking was
Oh
selling it to you.
Oh my god, the Hobbit hole. Yeah, that's sick. I love it.
It's nice. It's a nice place.
I love it.
You're my
It's
neighbor.
actually- Oh, really? That's cool. We'll have to go hunting. Go hunting sometime.
Oh, for sure.
It is a
Don't,
bit cramped.
don't go there. Don't argue with that. Just accept it. You know. Put a bought a house in the snowy bits, but
I don't want to travel up to snow.
dude, that's a good area. I love it.
I don't know. I like, yeah. I tried to pick somewhere like central to stuff too. It's like right in between Valentine, Blackwater, and Saint Denis. Yup.
I used to own a house here in Saint Denis, the big mansion
Well, you can have two
on
houses.
the road. Can you?
Can you? Or I didn't know if you can.
No, I sold my own one.
Ah,
So I don't want to pay $3K a month for having two houses. No. No, thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, I think you can.
There's plenty. I know where a few are.
There's a good one down in near Austin. There's a good ranch down there actually. Yeah, it's called Ridgewood Farm or something like that.
Would would you want to walk in, I'm guessing, or would you want something like Mhm.
Yeah, I agree.
This is my first walk in. This I like it. It's cool. I like put the dresser on a dresser and stuff. It's perfect. That had a walk in too, actually, but it was only a partial walk in. Like it had like the serial killer room, which was awesome. That was honestly a really good house. I
See,
thought about getting that same house.
Your door can probably lock.
My door locks, yeah.
Mine doesn't.
Oh, that sucks. Is it
But on the
double doors or
actual
something?
house. No, but it's like on the actual house it doesn't lock. But there's so many houses on the property, and some of them that I can lock, so I can put stuff in there if I want to.
Well, they
But
got
the
Buck living in a shack right now. He bought a big ass house, but they only got the shack ready for him. That sucks. They need to fix that shit. Like, what the fuck?
No, Leo's waiting answers for someone about that.
The ad was for the house, but they actually have you buy the outhouse.
Yeah, that's a nice cabin though. I still like the cabin.
Yeah.
All the
walk in
houses for the
and
damn farm.
I think it's the same that they did to me. I bought Emerald Ranch, but it's only like one of the houses I can lock.
Ah, I see. So
But
it's a
I can-
common thing.
Yeah, with walk-in houses that are bought into county that are already in the county, yes, it's a common thing. Which both me and Buck's house are brought like from out the outside.
Interesting.
Those are having problems locking the doors.
Interesting. Wait, so do y'all pay weekly like taxes or rent or whatever it is, or is it you said monthly?
So you can you can put like you can pay 4 weeks in advance, but it is weekly. But you can put like the certain amount you need for a month in it, so
That
it
makes
just
sense.
automatically takes the money every week.
That makes sense, actually. I need
It's
to do that.
10% of your house, so for me it's 1,500 a month.
Oh, I see. I see.
It's 375 a week.
Yeah. Yeah. Or else the bank is gonna foreclose on your ass.
I'm gonna take my entire ranch
And all in your cow
with all my cows. No, I got multiple cows now. They're all like wild cows up there. I'm scared of going in there.
I actually need to buy a dog. Y'all have animals yet for your property?
Mine came with fucking fuck tons of animals.
That's sweet.
I actually have a dog in my wagon if you want it. Because I won't be needing it.
What kind of dog? How are you just gonna give me the dog? Yes, give me the
Yes,
dog.
it's like a shepherd looking thing.
Yeah, give me the dog. What the hell?
Hey, I'll
I have no clue how I'm gonna. I don't think I'll be able to sit through karaoke. Yeah, no, because you basically can't do anything you actually like doing, so you're gonna basically see it as what's the point of being around if I can't do anything I like doing?
not that way. That's why. Don't say
Is
used
used.
dog. That's
Yeah.
disgusting, mate.
Yeah, well, you just left it in your cupboard for however long. Locked
One
it up
day.
in the
I
damn
moved 1 day ago, mate.
Oh my god, the dog's been locked in your car in your damn wagon for 24 hours. It's been hot today.
Yeah, but you also pees everywhere. Shit.
Oh my god, that's okay. It's gonna be living outside. Well, I got dirt floors inside the Hobbit hole anyway. It can just shit and piss inside my house. I'll just bury it.
I have a lot of fucking cow shit everywhere. Oh, I got something you guys don't have on my property.
Fuck.
I may or may not have my own stables.
Oh, that is
Ooh.
cool. No way.
So there's a few of them around the county, like ghost stables, I call them. Like they're not on your updated maps and stuff, but you can still use them.
What? That's cool. Oh, I think I've seen that. Like I've seen one over by Rhodes before. I bet
Yep.
a person who buys that would get that one.
There's one at Rhodes. There's one at Everett.
Rhodes has some nice houses.
Oh, I used to in the county before this. I used to own the farm at Rhodes, one like on the hillside.
I got a little like ranch area on my farm, on my land. I might get like a cow or something.
Dude, we should
sheep.
go down there now and buy you a cow, and we should all go out there for a group session.
What the hell?
Why
I'd do it.
not?
Maybe. I'll go look at the animals actually. And maybe not right now.
I'm not gonna lie. I might fly out. Oh, right, sorry, fly out now, cause medical. Nah, probably not. Yeah. See you
Take
boys when I
care.
see you.
Adios. She put the dogs down. What did they have? Rabies?
And then she ate them herself. Yes.
Oh my
She-
god.
She released them onto the land.
I don't think I'm going to be going to karaoke night. I feel like I'll be lost.
Um,
Right? Common disease these days. Tame one. Then there's after party at the Road Saloon after. What else? They're restructuring the entire thing, but they all have to reapply if they want to be lower. Well, not my problem. Don't fucking care.
do you care that it's lawless? It's
You can-
martial law out there. What?
They can fucking cry about it. Show them what the fucking martial law is, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Killing doctor out there. He'll kill you and then he's gonna resuscitate you and kill you again.
Was just at the theater, but she's not there. So we can go. No, I was just at the theater like 10 minutes ago. She wasn't there, but we can go to her again.
Yeah, she might be at the theater. Might have to tie her up. She might be sleeping. This is around the time she fell asleep last time, I thought.
She called me a pigeon last night, like 2 nights ago. She's like, I'm gonna pigeon you something. Like, I'm gonna pigeon you something. I'm like, okay. She meant fucking newsletter, but she said pigeon. Ever since that, I've called her pigeon now. So. Common flocks in this shit together.
Oh my lord.
The doctor shoots first.
First, that's questions later, baby.
I feel threatened. No. I have my guns out first.
I want to get food.
Ah!
You fell over. Stop tripping over. You fucking donut. Believe I made him a nurse. Like, fucking hell. Fuck off. Told you to fuck off.
He's a wild man.
You need to shut the fuck off.
I just ran in. The doors were closed and I walked up.
I'm waiting for the local to come back and try and punch me again.
cool if you could get in the ticket booth.
Dude, the local
Ain't gonna do shit.
combat.
They a bunch of bitches. Bunch of locals.
This looks exciting. Yeah.
Looks
Yeah,
bigger.
it's going further back. We don't know what happened. Not even Leo knows.
Y'all know
Wait.
what's the bring up to I don't know how to say this in county terms.
You said do
Speak
what?
freely. Just speak freely, man.
Emote thing.
Oh, L.
L.
Muscle. Yeah, this is way bigger. And it's way easier to climb on, too. It used to be such a pain
I
in
want
the
to got some
ass trying to go-
shotgun ammo I can buy.
Welcome to my one-man show, man. Pisses on the floor.
I'm out of shotgun, too. I'm using only rifles right now.
Use shotgun for wolves.
Shotgun ammo is, as a gunsmith, I will say it is a pain getting rubber, which you need for shotgun ammo. They need to
Got, like,
really get
Oh,
more
who
common.
did that? I'm buying it. I'm paying for it. No, let me pay for it.
What is that?
Oh, there you go. That's
Dang,
a
you
50
hook
out
up
of
the
Enzo's
doctor
money.
with stuff.
That's Enzo's money, so it's fine.
I paid to get this dog out of his possession. See how this dog locked in his damn.
Can't
cart.
stop walking. Yeah. Enzo, can you push me or something?
You might have to flex your shift muscle or up your W and S muscle at the same time.
You're not really supposed to.
How did you do that?
Just walk up next to it and do the usual button to sit down in chairs.
Oh, it let you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What the hell?
Can you tackle me? Stop moving. Okay, stop. Jesus. I hate that so much.
That's so
Woo.
funny.
Did you not know you could play the piano?
Not right there. I got $1 for that.
It's technically a way you can make money if you really wanted
Yeah,
to.
you could just do that over
That
and over again.
is that. It sucks.
What did you say? Your voice box, your damn.
My voice box just sucks.
You got
Ass.
meningitis.
Mom got some meningitis. What the fuck?
You got the TB.
There we go. Just have it on voice activator now. Fuck that. Fuck have it push to talk. Can't be asked. Come on. Cup of tea. Come on, mate.
Bottle of water.
Ball water.
No.
God damn it.
Oh damn.
Adios.
Howdy, Grandpa. Doing alright. How you been? That's good. Enjoy your little vacation. Nice. Yeah. You joining us for karaoke night? Fair enough. I
Oh,
haven't
no,
seen
Nada.
Probably not.
Howdy,
'cause
Grandma.
you smell the little guy.
I was waiting for you to recognize me.
Oh no, I know it's you. It's just I thought you were still waking up because you were just standing there,
Don't
not
you
even
dare,
getting your
preacher.
weapons out.
Don't you dare, preacher. Don't you dare. I know what you were thinking. Don't you fucking dare me back.
Oh, that's so what to do. I so want to do it. Oh, fucking hurts. But at least I'm not a pigeon.
It's his little nickname for me.
Yeah, you made it.
I literally said my group pigeon, with which I have with friends.
Yeah, just like all you pigeon.
Oh my lord.
You deserve city.
My headache's gone down a little bit because I ate and got some water.
You got an egghead.
Me.
Oh.
Hi.
You want to take that back?
What? I didn't say anything.
Take it back?
Take what back? Me.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Huh?
I just want to kill him. I just want to kill him. I just want to kill him. I just want to stab. Come here, preacher.
Oh
I know
boy.
you are in here. I just want to stab you.
Yeah.
Lucky son of a bitch. Did he not? Motherfucker. I saw him go inside. My. No.
My eyes just passed off from that.
Oh. Yep. Hey, you put that down. Put it down. Put it
Just
down.
sliced me with a knife.
I don't give a fuck. Put it down.
Give me a second. I'm having to yell at a spiritual demon. Yes. Yes, now.
I'm gonna charge you 150 now for restoration.
I mean, aside from the fact that Rebden and I have decided to just keep it as friends because it wasn't really going anywhere romantically, then not really. Huh? Not much else, no. That I can recall off the top of my head. I mean, there's of course been Michael running around doing his bullshit. Melody got tortured again. That was fun. Aside from that, it's just been same old, same old. Yeah. I don't know what the hell their plan is with him or what anyone's gonna do about it, but if he has, I have no idea. Because whatever they do when they run off to possibly go after him, I don't know. That's their business. Like, if people have gone after him, I haven't been present for it. Like a couple days ago, or the day before yesterday, bare minimum. Who's that? Oh, that's a preacher. Yeah, no. It's been kind of rough, but
I'm
starting to
back.
wonder if anything's gonna be done about him. Honestly, who knows?
Wait, what's going on?
That's the thing. Like, I've been in when like things have gone down with him in county, but then like y'all are like ships passing in the night. One moment you're in, he's not, and then he's in and you're not.
Hello, how's it going?
There's Dave.
Howdy.
What you mean
What's
there's
with-
Dave?
what's-
I was fucking just standing straight across.
Oh, were you? Oh, I didn't even notice you. What's with the new suit?
I
Oh!
sorry, he's coming from it. He's coming from it. Fuck's sake.
Kick his ass! Oh, well, that was easy. There you go.
They're only knocked out when they go down like that.
I don't know, I just like the suit, I suppose. I had it for a couple of days.
What are you looking for?
That's what I was about to say. Oh, that's Melody and someone.
Just notified everyone in the newspaper. Because
I think
we're
it's
on
Dutch.
we're on limited time tonight because they're doing TTT 2 hours after we're supposed to start. So, I mean, I expect everybody to show up late as usual, but we are on crunch time here.
I think Jacob was in Valentine, so. Because I was leaving Valentine at that.
Yeah. Those bastards, they better show up. Haven't seen Red in ages. Oh, now this fucker runs off. God damn it. Jesus. Punctuality really doesn't kill anybody.
If it makes you feel better, I was brought here when I was in my head.
I appreciate it.
Well, it's true. Hmm. she was talking shit.
Hell even is everybody.
What? You know what? Hold on. What was that? Ice.
I mean, there's 9 people in county and only 4 of us here. Question is, where the fuck is everybody else? Or where? Oh. They're just finishing up a quick conversation.
What a
Here's to
fucking entrance,
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What is that horse, Lottie?
None your business. That's what that horse is.
It says
said that.
well, you're. I mean, I probably won't count you because you're not staying long, and I assume Grandma's going with you. 1, 2.
Aw.
Then. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it!
What's this guy holding his face?
Jesus Christ!
Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
he's dead.
Ah!
What
Take
the
that,
fuck
Dave.
was that?
I don't know.
The
That
fuck
was
was
a
that
hard
for?
punch.
Fucking was.
You know what, Lottie?
Well,
Dead body.
oh, there we go. That's better. Sorry, Dave. I was trying to punch the zombie.
Wait, oh, is he? Who's this? Oh, Jesus! How's it
Leo.
fucking going?
I'll be
howdy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run this
Excuse
body to the
you.
morgue real quick.
Oh, I like your coat, Leo.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll know to avoid you if you're standing in the middle of the road or next to a big hole or something like that. I'll know to ride around, you know?
Exactly.
What's going on? Why's everybody so quiet today?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to
I don't
fucking
like
say.
people.
Fair enough. I'll be right back. Forgot my coat.
Alrighty. Leo, you're out of express rifle ammo.
I'm not surprised.
Alright.
What?
Howdy.
Bella? Oh, goodness.
I knew what I was doing.
Hold on. What about this one?
Oh my fucking god.
Did people start going inside or did people run the fuck off?
Leo went in. And Lottie went to change his coat.
Yeah, of course he did.
I'm probably not gonna sing this time.
That's up to you.
Yeah, me neither. I sing too much, you know.
Yeah. He who has never graced us with his voice once.
Yeah, Dave.
Last I checked, Grandma participates all the time. She gets an excuse.
I mean, there's a few times that
I don't
There's
know.
a
Maybe,
few
maybe.
times, but not like every single time like Dave here.
yeah, I was up and singing first karaoke night.
I know.
I was busy in my head.
You
Excuse
you popped the cherry of the karaoke night, yeah. Cause I didn't want to be the first one to sing, honestly. I was like, I feel like that's just hogging the spotlight, honestly. I'm
No,
the
it's
host,
not.
I have to be the first to sing, like that's just like unfair, you know? Huh. Leo's already inside.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna head inside. Anybody else knows where we are, so.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Sure.
Guido.
Touche.
Yeah, the stage is all nice and big now. Oh yeah. So we got a few people. I know there's more.
No, I'm just this music. Love you with my eyes closed, kiss you in a blindfold, you love. And plus, this is definitely not county music. treat you so much better.
I'm gonna give it another 10 minutes, see if anybody else wanders in, and if not, we'll just roll with what we got here with the very limited crowd we have, because we only got so much time tonight. You got anything you want to sing, Grandpa?
Don't worry about Triple T. Like, the person who's running it is right here, so.
So we're not on a ticking timer?
Not at all.
Cool.
So if you need to go over, go over.
Fair enough.
I might skid out early, though, to make sure tacos are ready, though.
So upset, Tango.
Yeah, I really haven't. Oh, is he finally got some free time to ride in? Nice. Ooh boy. Alright then. I've expressed her every now and again, but I haven't, like, seen her in county, no. Yeah, and it seems like she's mostly been there, not here.
Thank you to tango, I need you. The tango, oh baby, baby. See you in the last tango, oh baby, baby. It's all on the rim, watching them fall down.
Fair enough.
But you promise you're tired.
You do what you gotta do.
Now you're rushing in, and baby, you're on the event. It's 4 it's 6. Hold on. It's 6 your time to 10 your time. My time? Twelve to 4.
Sounds good.
Georgia. Have you ever
Me?
Never let you go again like I did. I used to say I'll never
friend of
fall in love until I found her. I said I'll never fall in love until I found you.
I did betray you.
Lost within the darkness, but I found her. I found you. Georgia pulled me in, I asked you, love her. Oh, once again, about you. Never go like I did.
I mean, shit. You want to fucking sing something in Spanish music? Fucking do it. Hold on, let me get the fucking phonograph. What do you mean you're joking? Don't talk the talk if you can't walk the walk.
Fall unless it's you we're falling to. Sorry. No, I'm just gonna shut up.
Shall we change rows so you can sit next to Lana?
Oh, unfortunate. Alright. You know, I think we've got enough people here that'll participate at least for now until the rest fucking trickle in after they do their makeup and take their sweet fucking time talking about cute boys and being please do the party. Anyways, fucking alright. So as far as I can tell, we got maybe one or
So
two people
aggressive.
other than me. Let me just
No idea, I haven't seen him.
alright. So, as we all are aware, the guidelines are as follows. No judgment. Looking at all you little fuckers that decide, they're singing on stage, they sound terrible. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about your opinion. Anyways, keep it time appropriate. Any music that you utilize, we do prefer the instrumental version so we can hear your beautiful voice. Put on your trail voice so nobody has to dogpile to the stage. Altered voices are perfectly allowed, and participation is highly encouraged, but you're not having a gun to held to your head. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Who's going up first? I mean, I know Leo usually has something. Melody, you mentioned poetry before. Fucking... Don't really got nothing?
Hang on, give me a few minutes and I'll actually go up. I have a few
Don't
jokes.
actually, really?
Only jokes though. I only
Fucking
have
do your
jokes.
jokes then.
Okay, give me a few minutes. You know, someone else can go before me.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, sit down.
So amazed you don't have some hilarious song to do, Leo.
I don't know. Might have to do a serious one.
Really?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, you can go before me anyways, Leo, because, you know, I kind of want you to stay for my
Again,
jokes.
I just said I haven't decided if I want to do it yet.
All
I
right.
wish Amity was here. I would love to hear more about her boots with the fur.
If only.
Alright, fuck it. I don't like fucking speaking out publicly, but fuck it. Alright.
You've been doing great at it recently. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Righty. I have 3 jokes. and hopefully they don't offend anyone, specifically a certain someone. So the first joke is, why don't bald people use keys?
Why?
Because they don't have any locks. Right.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty good.
No. Wait. I'm not done yet. Let me finish my 2 fucking jokes. Oh no,
Yeah,
not
shoot
you. It
'em
was
after.
fucking Leo. Right. Why do bald people always look forward to sunny days?
Why?
Because that's their time to shine. And my last and final joke. What do you call lice that live in a bald man's head? Homeless. Thank you. That's all.
Oh man, what was your joke, Grandma?
Come closer, Willis.
Leo, I think those jokes are
Why,
about you.
why was the little kid sad?
Oh, my bad,
to get
Leo.
a soccer ball for Christmas.
Why?
Because he had no legs.
Wait.
Beautiful.
All right. His hat's off. That's all I care about.
Careful, it makes him angry like a red cap.
It's called dark humor. Yes, it is.
Anybody else got funny jokes, poetry, anything?
Give me a second.
Poem if nobody's gonna sing.
Go for it.
Shut up.
I'll prepare more jokes for next week, anyways.
Yeah. Because next week it'll officially just be, what was it? Speakeasy night?
Oh, I thought those were bangers.
Oh, the jokes?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I have one to add on to your lice one.
All right.
I'm not saying my friend's losing his hair, but the lice are starting to
twilight's hush overshadowed
get
the
about
plain.
deforestation.
Unspoken dreams begin to fray. A heart once bold now bends in time. For love unreturned, a quiet run. You linger near a ghost in light, a beacon lost in endless night. Your laughter dances in the breeze, yet never falls upon my pleas. In secret gardens where we meet, your touch is warmth that's bittersweet. A phantom's kiss on trembling lips, as hope dissolves and moonlight slips. I paint your name in stardust sky, yet every star a distant sigh. My heart is penned in verse unknown, a story told but never shown. In dreams you're mine in waking space, an echo of an empty place. For love that lives but cannot stay, a shadow cast by light of day. So let this heart, though bruised, be true, and longing's grasp it waits for you. Even if your love's denied, in yearning depth I still abide.
Woo!
Okay, I got another bald joke. Hold on.
Good job.
Oh boy.
I need to say these jokes before they're out of my head. Ugh. Hold on. Leo, these are for you.
Jesus Christ.
What if all bareheaded and bearded people were just have hair cut upside down?
Oh.
I mean, at least his head is brighter than my future.
I mean, shit.
Jesus.
Wow.
When bald people wash their face, how far up do they go? Now that's a really good question.
It is an age-old question.
What do you call a group of rabbits hopping backwards?
What?
A receding hairline. when did the guy with the hairless head leave the? Hold on. When did the? I'm having issues with English apparently. When did the guy with the hairless head leave the wig shop without a wig?
When?
Because he forgot to pay.
Lord have mercy.
The best thing about being tall and bald is that people just think you're tall. Isn't that right, Leo?
Leo is tall now.
Right.
But he's bald everywhere. So.
You're so bare. When you get a shower, you get brainwashed. They're so bad. Okay, now it's just starting to be like. I'm just gonna roast you now, Leo. I'm just get in your face for this one.
Oh boy.
You are so bare. When you wear a turtleneck, you look like a roll-on deodorant.
Oh
my god. Your head is so hairless when you wear a poncho, you look like a broken condom. You're so bare. I rub your hand, see into the future. Your hairline's so far back, you need binoculars to see it.
Poor Leo, fucking hell.
You know, last time I heard, I was told this was karaoke, not the roast of Leo Johnson.
Yeah,
Holy
right.
shit.
I'll lighten the mood. Leo, knock knock.
I'm not responding.
Come on, knock knock.
Who's there?
Not your hair.
Alright, go sing your song. Go sing your song. Oh!
My friend's hairline did not fall out, it fell down.
Oh, fucking hell.
Would you go fucking sing your damn song? Oh man.
And Leo, you
Oh,
made an
shit.
oopsie.
What?
What?
Your last name's not Johnson anymore, honey.
Oh, I'm telling.
Hey, Leo.
I'll just fucking go to bed now then.
Hey, Leo. Leo.
No,
Leo, I have one
just
more
go to
thing.
bed now. Good night.
Would you get the fuck back here?
Leo, you're so bald. The
Christ,
reflection
I've
of
had
your
the
head
last
is
name for
blinding people
maybe
in
2
India.
weeks. Leave me alone.
I was
I don't-
just playing with you, Leo.
Yeah, but
Honestly.
Lottie will actually tell her, and then it will stir the fucking pot.
We all know that he shaves his head.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Do you need any backup dancers for that song you're about to play?
I think that's your answer.
I think so too.
Here's some
I-
music
I-
for
just
y'all while
walked
I'm
in and
thinking.
Come on in, have a
Falling
seat.
out.
I don't think he's in a good mood now.
Yes, here's a paper bag.
I whispered that, so you're aware.
No,
We need to give him a mop.
Hello to whoever walked in there as well. I can't really see you, so I don't know you.
Come in and have a seat.
Oh, is that Jinx?
Charlie.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Jinx.
Oh shit, howdy.
I heard a lot of sounds, so I wanted to check. What's
Oh,
going
I
on?
like your coat.
Oh, so we're actually having
Karaoke.
karaoke night.
Oh, really?
Hello, Miss Jean.
Ah,
Come have a sit.
every Wednesday night. We do. We're gonna be moving it into an open mic night, so you're free to do anything like poetry, slam poetry, comedy. If you're not a fan of singing, like that works. Anything you can do on stage, have fun, do it.
I think I will just watch.
Yeah, grab a chair.
Hey, Lilith.
What up?
If I ever start going bald, I'll
Is it
get
okay if I sit
grab
over
it
here?
tattooed onto my head from
Yeah,
distance.
you
It
can
would
sit
look
there
like
if you want.
hair.
I wish you would.
Let's stop now.
Should be able to just flex your. Do you drink alcohol?
For reference, while I'm thinking, if somebody else has something, feel free to cut in while I'm thinking here.
Drinks do you drink?
No.
Fair enough.
Do you drink, Lassie?
Every day. Keeps the doctor away.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that rolled
Trying
to
to
the
honestly
partly.
think of a song.
Oh,
Fucking
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
have
Are
it
you
in
alright
right
there,
now.
lad?
Wrist bending weird.
Fucking hell.
Walking.
Ah, fuck it, I'll take a few swigs as well.
Oh, it's a good drink, just a bit burr.
All right, I'm testing something.
No,
this is
I
not
don't have
saying
any
I'm
drink.
I'm testing this. I'm not saying I'm doing it. I'm testing.
Woo, Leo.
You're
I need to
drinking
know
that.
how it
Yeah,
sounds.
yeah. Fancy day. See? Yeah, I know I should have scraped the top off. I'm sorry. I call this the exorcism.
I'm testing how the sound sounds back here.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I can barely hear it.
Okay, so it has to be at 30 then.
Just a bit more. Just a bit more up, lad.
The only problem is I can't do like the karaoke where there's no lyrics, and that's fucking tough.
I mean,
Go a cappella then.
if you need it, like do whatever you gotta do.
Oh
like,
my fuck,
as long
acapella's
as we
gonna
can hear
sound
you.
worse.
Well, then have it turned down only so you can hear it, and then it'll be a cappella to us.
I'm thinking.
Fuck, those boots are still hitting.
All right, I'm getting it set up. If somebody else wants to go, go ahead. I'm gonna get it going, and then I'll be good to go.
Yeah, it's Lilith's turn.
I'm trying to fucking figure out what I'd even do, honestly. Give me a second. I'm trying to find a song that would actually be like fun to do.
My biggest thing with my song is that I could do two different pitches of it. I can go really high or I can go at a medium range, and I haven't decided which one I want to go with
Are you singing your nipple song again?
it. No, it's a serious song. It's not a joke one.
Aw. But I like your nipple song.
I'm just rubbing in, talking my fucking nips. Woo!
Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can find some sort of instrumental for it. If not, I'll just put it with the actual song. Hold on. Okay, actually, hang on. I gotta make sure that I can go along with the instrumental I found. So if anybody has theirs, by all means do it. I just gotta take a couple minutes. Hold on.
I think I'm going to go to sleep. My head's constantly hurting. I can't be awake anymore. Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Alright, yeah, I got it. It'll work.
Like winds on the sea, will you ever return to me? Hear my voice, sing with the tide. Our love will never die. Over waves and deep in the blue, I will give up my heart for you. 10
my love will never die. Come, my love, be one with the sea. Roll with me by eternity. Drown our dreams so mercilessly and leave their souls to me. Play the song you sang long ago, and wherever the storm may blow, you will find the key to my heart. We'll never be apart. Wild and strong, you can't be contained, never bound nor ever chained. Wounds you cause will never mend, and you will never end. Cruel and cold like winds on the sea, will you ever return to me? Hear my voice, sing with the tide, our love will never die. There you go.
Good job.
So good.
Hey, Kelly.
'Twas the beautiful man.
Yeah, it's a good one. Leo.
All right, fine. I'm doing a very short version of this song.
All right.
Because technically the song is like 3 fucking minutes, and I don't know if I have the power to do that.
Right.
Question. How
Hmm.
did you keep your mouth open?
I held it open.
Oh,
If
you
that's
just
what you're
held it.
referring
Okay.
to. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
did you put that thing on for?
Boy, here we go.
That giggle.
This slam poetry is gonna be in, I want to say rhythm with the song, but it's gonna follow it. Maybe. Oh shit, maybe I might do something different actually. Feel free to boo me off the stage.
Woo! I'll woo you, not boo you. It takes cojones just to be up there.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Now I'm good. Now I'm good.
You got
Let's
this.
hear it.
All right. Peace up, A-Town. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Leo. And Leo. Yeah. Yeah. What it do, shoddy? Let's go. Up in the saloon with my homies. Trying to get a little V. Keep it down the low key. Okay. Because you know why it is. Hey. I seen Shorty. She was checking up on me. From the game, she was spitting in my ear. You would think she know me. I decided to chill. Conversation got heavy. She had me in feeling like she's ready to blow. Watch out. Oh, watch out. She was saying, come get me. Come get me. So I got up and followed her to the floor. She said, baby, let's go. Let's go. When I told her, I said, yeah. Yeah. Shotty got down low. She said, come and get me. Yeah. I got so caught up, I forgot she told me, yeah. Her and my girl used to be the best of homies. Yeah. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me, screaming, yeah, times 10. So she's all up in my head now, got me thinking that it might be good idea to take her with me. Because she's ready to leave now. Oh, let's go. Now I gotta keep it real now. Yeah. Because on 1 to 10, she's a certified 20. But that just ain't me. Hey. Because I don't know if I take that chance just where it's gonna lead. But what I do now is the way she dance. Make Shorty all right with me. Hey, times 3. The way she get low, I'm like, yeah, just got work that out for me. She asked for one more dance, and I'm like, yeah, how the hell am I supposed to leave? And I said, let's go. Bring the beat back. Yeah, times 20. Watch out, my outfit's ridiculous. In the club, looking so conspicuous. And wow, these women all on my prowl. If you hold this head steady, I'ma milk the cow. And forget the game, I'm spit the truth. I won't stop till I'm in their birthday suit. So give me the rhythm, and it will be with they close. They bend over to the front and touch your toes. I left the Jag and I took the rolls. If they ain't cutting, then I'm putting them on foot patrol. How you like me now? When my pinky's valued over 300,000, let's drink. You the one to please. Leo Johnson fills cup. Leo Stonebrook fills cups like double D's. Me and Ursh once more. We leaves them dead. We want a lady in the street, but a freak in the bed. Yeah, times like 20.
Good job, Leo.
Ooh, let's go. Jesus Christ.
Now the big iron finale. No, I'm just fucking.
No.
I mean, we could, but I think
We're not
everybody's
fucking doing
already kind of tuckered out for it. Yeah, this was definitely a kind of like quick and easy karaoke night. Let's head to fucking Iron Rose.
Ooh, my
Oh, wait. Before I forget, I gotta fucking grab it. Hold on, move.
I have it.
Oh, gimme.
Unless
Wow. Gimme.
Jesus.
Thank you. I actually remembered to grab it this time. What a fucking miracle.
Oh, good timing. Did you really miss my performance?
No, I just laughed my ass off.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't want to scream off, and I.
Latest shipments is long overdue. Evening.
Have a good night, sir. buying through the glass
Oh,
to
how's
see
she going?
Melody tits.
Right, I'm sure. Oh my
Ooh,
lord.
sorry.
Put for M2 for me, please. Thank you.
Thinking very hard. He's been right quiet lately. Except
Mm.
I heard something similar to that, and when I asked what happened, nobody said anything. Probably to try to stop me from raging. But
Thank you, Leo. Tonight's a slow night.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, cutting off ring fingers, I guess, is kind of his kink now. Yeah, right. So it's strange. I was told that Melody was tortured, but I didn't see any injuries on her. So it must have just been a mental torturing. I think so. I think you need to show him who the fuck you and Jason both are. Because I think he underestimates your capabilities. Oh yeah, he very much is hiding all the time.
Before... Mhm.
All I know is, especially
Please,
with the
Dave.
current
I'm
state of
dancing
law,
to crack
I'm
one.
just gonna let him know if I see him again. I'm gonna put a bullet in him, and he can go be a fucking rat and hide in the sewers.
Wedding song.
What pisses me off is I told Melody if she saw him again to blow his fucking brains out. But she keeps falling for it because he plays nice guy for a couple of minutes, and the next thing you know, he's fucking torturing you. She's very susceptible to that. I broke the seal on Lilith the other day. She did a general store with us. She asked if she could join. I said, yeah. Yeah. She did get kind of fed to the dogs at the end, though, because somebody wanted a fist fight at the end. Because there was only one woman, so I sent her out to fist fight with him. She tied him up, though. So. Yeah. I was just happy she actually wanted to go on something, so I definitely wasn't going to say no. She followed directions. Yep. What we've been doing is just outlaws who aren't
Well, we've
ranked
got a
right
lot
now.
more
We've been
people
just
here.
going out and doing stuff so we can include more people, if that makes sense.
Oh my lord.
We might come back together under a rag at some point, but right now we're just kind of freelancing about. Yeah, I mean we still got a team
was a
and
local.
whatnot, but it's working out. Speaking of, I got invited to
Gotta
one,
make it
so
louder,
I'm gonna go
probably.
do one. To go knock something over right quick.
All I hear is crackling.
I think we're gonna do a boat.
There it is.
Oh, good. If nothing else, it's fun to brush up on your skills. And that's how it is for folks like us. Yo. All right. Oh, you should take him up to Mercer. Yeah, 8 boxes, I believe. It's not worth it. Yeah, boat's not really worth it. Which I'm sure will get adjusted. But the Mercer was worth it. So if I remember right, it was about $1,000 each, or 500 grand each. No, 500 to $1,000 each. Yeah, you're right. We're all on our way. All right, I'm gonna go hit up Saint Denis, I think. So, all right, lad. I hope to see you around soon. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a odd mood tonight. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Same. Oh, of course. We understand business. Some people don't. Mm. I feel like if you said it just like that, it might go somewhere. Well, like I don't think it'll always fall on deaf ears. There's also, I have an idea, but I can't talk to you about it here. But maybe
You're
I'll
leaving?
talk to you about it elsewhere at some point
Alright.
in time that I think might assist you in
I
what
mean, you're
you
a
do.
grown ass man. I can't tell you.
For not wanting to be found out, right? Right. Right. That, right. That was different. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I agree. I agree, and I tote to that all the time. I tell people all the time, I'm like, you're wrong. You're wrong. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you're here to have fun as much as everyone else, and you have feelings as well. Yeah. Right. A jumping. A proper jumping. Right. Yeah.
My fucking nips.
Oh my god, Leah. What if oh yeah, you probably can't hear what's going on right now. Actually, I'm gonna do a thing. Oh my god, now I can hear you. Quite pleasant. Alright, go ahead, sorry about
Uh,
that. Yeah, it gets muddy.
The thing that sucks about it though, when your song is over, is
We
that the
have
volume stays the same and that
potential
crackling is
for
so loud.
25. We have a potential for 20 to 25 folks coming over shortly. But the first portion of it was a cluster. So, mhm. Yeah. What if you had a list of people who want to shine, if that makes sense?
Not a fucking clue. Not a
No.
fucking clue.
Did that man just say he pissed on his balls? I'm just wondering if I heard it right.
You sure did.
Okay.
What if you disguise yourself a bit better? And not say who you are at all and just change your fucking voice. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, right. You shouldn't have to, yeah.
I think Dave is bored.
How would you feel if you got a list of people who looked forward to that sort of interaction? That's what I meant by maybe a list of people who want to shine. I know it's not as good as the real thing, but yeah.
That's also true.
Right.
Places. I had 55 in there.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, yeah. Right. It's like asking somebody their favorite food, and they're like, "I've never thought about that." Yeah. Well, I bet they shouldn't be getting upset with you as a person anyway. Like if they don't know it, they shouldn't be getting upset. It's the same if we had bandits around, right? So I fucking hate bandits, don't get me wrong, but like if we had bandits around, you don't get to choose as a person if you're gonna get robbed, you know. But in other places where that's more prominent, nobody takes it personally. Yeah. They're like, oh, they got me, those sons of bitches, and they move on with their life. Yeah. And that's what they should be doing with you. Right. Right. Yeah. 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 And they shouldn't
Definitely
be
saving that
rolling it
song
into
from
the
the
newspaper
last
on
one.
you. That shit pissed me off. And the next time I see it, I'll speak up too, because it does bother me. Like, nobody shits on me for being a playboy. They shouldn't be shitting on you for what you do. You know. Then at least you'll have a hunting field. So far. Aside from me, of course. He says he's coming for me or Leo. I think he sort of knows that I'm not the bear to poke. Because I have people behind me as well. And he just won't even be able to walk about, you know. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why he's not gone for you neither, because he knows, like, we are the two people who will wreck your time here.
Oh well.
Right. I just don't understand why you can't separate. He of all people can't separate when you're being a gangster and when you're being a, you know, killer. I don't know why he
That one
can't
wasn't
tell
as
it.
good.
He should be able to tell the difference, right? If he's a, you know, what he says he is. Right. Right. It's like when people say that we're politicians. Yeah. Yeah, we sort of are, but that's not a bad thing. It's our fucking job to run a family. Like, it doesn't make me a coward. I'll go shoot him right now, but that's easy. Hmm.
Yeah, this
And they
is
fucking hate it because it's the one
Leo
thing
we're
that you
talking
can't
about
do
here.
no matter how much you practice.
You fucking bet I do.
You either got it or you don't. The end. I mean, you can learn from a good teacher, but that takes a lot of humbling and a lot of following somebody around.
It's been a wonderful kink.
Yup. Right. Oddly enough, that's Melody. She's growing into her own skin right now. She doesn't even fucking know it, but she is. Like, by just watching, you know? Well, why don't you just go shoot? Well, because you have to think about the ramifications of shooting somebody. You have to think of the ramifications of your gang jumping on somebody. It's just like we don't bandit people. Why don't we bandit people? Because we don't want to shit on our doorstep. It's a mentality that has to be learned, but not everybody learns it. If that makes, it, yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I like Vincent, but he did fuck up. But I like Vincent. Yeah. Huh. Josh has grown fucking leagues. The last time I saw Josh, I was like, holy fuck, he goes right on up. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Where is Lottie? Is he coming back or no?
Well, well, I had to tell
Why?
them. You think I want to tell my friends what to do all the fucking time? No, I don't want to do that. I want my friends to know what to do, and I want us to move forward. And if I have to, I'll take the shit off.
I'll mail him an ass.
All right, they're getting. Yeah. Yeah. No, I love that.
You think he could be in Saint Denis anyway, so.
Nope, I don't think so.
So it would seem.
Well, lads, how's it going?
Oh, is it cutting? Right? How's she cutting?
Oh, fucking cutting lovely.
Fucking cut. There are zero titties.
It's cutting
Hello,
like
Jazzy.
Leo's razor, anyways. That's all I can say.
Good and smooth as a baby's bottom. Oh, Christ. Hello, Melody. You pushing that out there just for anybody to look at?
I can hardly hear you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I said, are you pushing that out there for just anybody to look at, or?
No, it's been waiting for you.
Oh, no. Fuck. Fucking betrayal. Fucking betrayal, my knees.
Do you have any other song, Leo?
So were you two just talking about cute boys and braiding each other's hair up there?
Actually, yeah, it's exactly a pillow fight.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me a bit better now, Melody?
No, sir.
Really?
You're very quiet.
Sounds fine to me.
Maybe it's just my ears.
Leo, how much longer for tacos and Tuesdays? Because there's no
How much
fucking
longer till
biddies
what?
except for yours. How much longer with tacos and Tuesdays?
Technically, it just started.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, do you rush all your girlfriends with that impatience?
Wait, you said it only fucking started. Oh my lord.
Well, yeah, because it was scheduled for 9. Because that's what I thought karaoke was gonna go until.
Yeah, I did too, but alas.
Leo, I bet if you put some actual whiskey in there, just straight whiskey, it'll sell pretty well too.
Lord have mercy.
Get over here, Dave. I'll give you a little pension too.
Oh, do ya? Oh, Jesus. Hey, Lottie, do you want to, with consent, do you want to get spanked over that railing?
Spanked over the railing.
God.
Woo!
Jesus
Oh, you
Christ.
got me sweating, Dave.
Oh, Lord.
You know what they say about a bald man?
Hmm? What do they say?
They're trustworthy. They got nothing to hide.
Well, yeah, there's nothing.
I just didn't know that he was the hair club for men president.
Well, there's nothing to hide anyways in his fucking head of hair. Thank God he didn't fucking hear me anyways.
Is this song saying you got me pulling out my pubes?
Correct.
Oh. Okay.
Leo, why are you fucking standing like that? What? Never mind.
Putting fucking whiskey up there.
All right,
God
your
damn.
fucking legs were fucking wonky.
Just
Jesus
hope,
Christ, I apologize.
I hope Leo never dies on all that money. He's got no heirs.
Hey, Leo. Why is your gun out? You know what? Actually, I changed my mind about what I was gonna ask, but I can say it if you would like me to. Just with no weapons, you know.
Your choice.
Uh. Never mind. Never mind. No.
We'll wait.
Oh, you want to hear it? Well, as long as you can promise you won't fucking kill me.
I won't kill you.
Is that a promise now?
Mm-hmm.
Can you pinky promise that now?
Sure.
Alrighty. Has anyone ever, nearly shot your hair off or something? Oh, Jesus. I got a bit spooked. Nearly had my hairs falling out.
Wonder if I can actually.
What?
I can't.
I'm not saying you're bold, but we're gonna find Michael's sanity before we find your hair light. Oh, wait, don't you. It was just too quiet.
Alright, I'll stop saying ball jokes until
No, you
next
won't.
Wednesday.
Well, I won't be here next week Wednesday. It'll be Tuesday.
No, Carrot. Open mic.
Oh.
Jeez, he pointed a gun. I can't believe he wouldn't even hear me out.
Fucking hell, look at the back of his head. It's so bright. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I swear.
He looks so oily as well.
Well. What do we have here?
No,
Hey, calm
wait,
down,
wait.
calm down, you racist. Jeez, it's just an accent. Calm down. Why are you being so sensitive?
I apologize.
You really want me to test out my guns today, aren't you?
Oh, no, don't test out your guns, you know? Especially not your express ammo, you know? You kind of need to restock up on that. Don't want you to waste any of that ammo.
Should see if there's a doctor around.
I don't think there is.
Are you sure you want to find out?
I'm positive.
Listen.
I could send mail to a doctor right now.
If
and see if they
Aylin's
come.
upset about you using the wrong last
Nash
name,
mailed me a
it's
couple
hair
hours
loss,
ago.
right?
I can make you forget.
No, I'm saying if Aylin gets upset about it, it's her loss. I'm not gonna tell her.
No, but I hear the joke. You motherfuckers keep poking. Keep poking. Keep poking. I've been kind of wanting some target practice.
Lottie, Dave, normally I would stand up for the two of you, but you have it coming if he does it.
You're not wrong. That's why I put my hands up. What's our music about?
I don't know. I'll tell you what. I'm getting close to calling it a night already. Holy shit.
No, we got something else to do. That's why I asked if you were done with talkers. Come on,
You're
then.
the one fucking thing, and I'm about to go to bed at this rate.
I love the sound those fans make.
What are you doing?
No,
Apparently getting his fill.
just listen.
What are you, 12?
Yeah. I gotta
Let's
go see a
go.
guy about a desert.
Yeah.
I'm sure you do. And off they go. Fair enough. Have a good night then.
Where are we going?
Oh, is he? Do we know where? Do you know his PO off the top of your head? What is it so I can be like, hey, I'm here if you want to meet up? Thank you. Fair enough. Oh, I'm sure.
Come on.
Have fun.
We're at Mercer if your knees are up to it. Alright, lad. Well, if you sticking about?
I mean, I can. I don't know what I'll do in the meantime, but I can. I mean, I'd love to, but I didn't get an invite, so. Oh, did he? Is
You
that
want
an
me to get
invite?
on my knees and be like, Lilith, please, please. Oh,
I might,
oh, please.
if you're a
come
good
with
boy
us."
about it. Now let's go.
Oh, good lord. Don't hit on me in front of your grandfather. Good night, lad. Have a good night. I'll talk to you soon. Alright, lad.